Good day and good evening and welcome back to Savage Stream with me, Chaiji, but you can just call me Kai. Tonight, more Savage Prog. First we have to re-clear Dancing Green, of course, and then we're back to fighting with Yan featuring Sugar Riot. Also, some of you may have noticed a little bit before that there were two streams. YouTube was acting up. I tried to schedule the stream, it broke, and I clicked try again. And I guess it didn't break. So suddenly there were two. I'm pretty sure that the link I've sent out has been only to this one, and I've deleted the other one. Thanks to Sally for making me aware of this initially. But, yeah, that is the reason. It's like when you try to respond to a comment or something, and it goes, message failed to send, and you click try again, and then it appears, and then when you check back later, it sent your message twice. It's really weird that it does that, but it does. That said, hey Taldabar, hey Sally, hey Zig, hey Angel, hey Saras, hey Agent Monica, hey Nox. Hope you're all doing very well. And also, hello to the raid team. Let me just unmute. Doink. Hello.
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 APH and Donka, hope you're doing well, and thank you. We'll see if we do, Donka. At worst, we won't. Hey, Free Live, hope you're doing well as well. And hey, Andres, hope you're doing well as well. I'm glad to hear that. Well, in fairness, I'm usually already in the call with the raid team, so they already talked with me.
What?
What?
Talk outside of raid? Never.
That's actually a lie. We hate each other. The moment the camera's off, we're like, oh, screw you guys, I'm out of here immediately. We never do dailies after the stream together, ever.
Nah, we don't spend like 2 or 3 hours talking after stream and then regretting not going to bed on time.
Nope, that never happens.
Never.
Ever.
Never.
Milo, that's just you.
I have good news at least. I don't have the morning shift. I don't have morning shift tomorrow, so that helps.
Oh boy. Hey Gazel, hope you're doing well, and thank you. Oh yeah,
morning shift tomorrow, Milo. We're staying up till 6 AM.
A quick reminder to the team, in case anyone missed it. I put up, I set up the loot room again, so that you can react to the items you need for your secondary role, if you want. But if you're not, like, I'll still ask before we start rolling, but yeah. If you're not interested in gearing a secondary role, that's of course perfectly fine, but yeah, easier if we just have that in order. Hey, Death by Chocolate, hope you're doing well. No one wants Zombie Shack. It is the Zombie Shack.
Oh,
Huh?
we have cookies, we have bots. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, let's
actually
hope my
checking if you're ready before pressing yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's a rare occurrence.
It's a good practice.
I'd rather
Actually
be
got
on
the weapon
practice.
as well.
I thought we were here to practice, not to be practiced. Or something.
Now the question is how long it'll take us to rebeat this guy. It's been like
we
what,
all have
10 days.
we all have stronger weapons now, so
All right. Exactly, Cat. It feels
Should
like
all have
ages.
stronger weapons.
Should.
Let's see, I actually got the rationing things as well.
I haven't done enough PvP, so I've fallen behind on dark matter, so I don't.
I just did one squadron thing and you get 10.
I refuse. It gives me war flashbacks.
That's me with PvP.
It gives you war, not flashbacks. You're just thrown straight into the meat grinder there. Zelly says I get my dark matter from Grand Company seals. Yeah, well, I'm using that for relics now, so. War table
Wolf haven't
flashbacks.
eaten.
Oh yes. Gamer time.
You have 10 seconds left to eat.
The poll time has been sent.
Yes.
You have time to do a provoke / stance.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Now this opener is bad enough to clear.
Light parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
3.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just getting started. Keep grooving,
again.
baby.
Oh,
What?
orcs.
Oh boy.
Check your spotlights. DPS first.
Spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Circle
Circle.
out.
Oh no, that was too much.
I
for the
can't res.
challenger.
Cat, can you res, please?
DPS
I'd
dancing.
say maybe reset, but
Yeah, after this, just warm up. But after this, just reset.
Horde dance.
warm up your dance moves.
Yep.
Before with light parties.
The challenger's down. This is
And now we
Oh,
wipe.
nice.
Hey Ace, hope you're doing well.
Not like
Our
that was
proc
up to
point-
question.
Our proc point is fourth wave in ad phase on Sugar Riot, but we have to get back there first. Hey failsafe, hope you're doing well.
All right.
Hey Matthew, hope you're doing well. Dot 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 dot.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Yeah, that's how this opener works.
You just remembered how to play Dark Knight.
Well, to be fair,
It's weird.
up until this
So weird.
GCD just now, I've been just double weaving and having to do tank stands somewhere in
Light
there.
parties.
Might
Light
mess that up
parties.
slightly.
With the rhythm?
2 light parties.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just getting started.
4 times.
Keep grooving, baby.
Spotlight check. DPS first.
And burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Donuts, donuts.
Prepare to DPS stance. And support dance.
It's going to be light parties. 3. Get into your fan spots.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taken hold! Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Greed? Dance like there's
We
no
start on the left
tomorrow.
side. Left again. Right. Left. Left. Right. Left. Right.
Let's finish with style!
That felt weird. Felt like I lagged a bit during that, so it got like slightly off
Not
in the
bad,
timing.
but I reckon you've got more in you.
Get ready for waves.
I get ready to gamble.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
No. Ah, dang it.
Pass.
Pairs. Donut, donut.
Come on, show me your moves.
3 times, rolls.
Oh, I was supposed to addle that. Sorry.
Back to it, dancers.
North south.
North, south. Pairs.
Ah, right. Cat of course has that
Bask in
one.
the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Support stance
Support
first.
stance first.
Intercardinal baits.
We're just getting started.
Light party.
Oh, this is just
Baby.
infuriating.
Six minutes coming up. Get ready for your fan spots.
Yeah, I'm not going to pot this.
Dance Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again! The night's reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on dancing green! Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Yep, that is the correct shot there, I think.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep? You're up, dancers!
Charlie, blue.
Oh, you're right.
Beta, yellow.
That's square!
Also switch.
And let's see. Pop it
Inside.
in.
South.
Show us some electrifying moves!
Spreads.
Spread
Spreads.
out. Spread.
Spreads.
Circle.
Circle.
Out. Out.
I had a feeling I was way too far away there.
Pairs.
Pairs?
Pairs.
Remember, there's no more
Everything you
bursts.
have. Big old blasting time.
Let's
Could be
bring the
close,
night
but
to a
doable.
scorching close.
Ah, it's actually not as
We
close
have
as
no one.
any of our clears. Nice.
I think last week might have been a little better.
No,
No, I'm pretty sure it
950.
wasn't. Anyway, nice. Was that second, Paul?
Yep.
Yes.
Second.
That's pretty good for us.
No, last week was
It's
better 'cause it
ending.
was 951,
Yep.
which means we didn't even see it, right, I think. Or Enrage was starting.
Hey, Björk
Obvious-
and Blade and Keldia. Hope you're doing well.
Obviously, we clear on the pull with a horrible pattern in everything that can have a bad pattern.
I thought it was fine.
You mean it was the perfect pattern for me?
Do you like having to bait outside? Bait inside for the
Yeah.
supports bait for. What is wrong with you?
Hey, Revity. Hope you're doing well. And yes, I believe so, Björk.
Do you like having to delay your burst by 10 seconds because you're at ranged?
No, I don't have to delay at all. I got
Nightingale?
full uptime during that.
Hope you're doing well.
Because
yeah,
I'm a rent.
I feel like the most unfortunate thing that happened was on the second Arcadian Night Fever stuff, Naomi died, and then Dancing Green decided to put 2 cones right next to each other. Like, it was me and Cat. So when I dodged towards Cat, we both died. But I'll also say,
Yeah, I was
just a quick reminder while I remember, Naomi, I think I saw you dodge towards me for one of them. Never dodge towards the opposite roll. Then you might just get sniped. Unfortunately, if someone is dead, you might get sniped. You don't recall doing so at very least. I specifically saw you run in front of me, but that might not have been the thought process, so that's fair. I was just making sure.
I was considering warning the rest of the party that a rogue cone was going to appear. But then decided that that wouldn't help.
Alright, Suzaku, thank you so much, and I hope you have a good day. Right, so in regards to loot, just rechecking, we have the things set up in the loot room. So the way you react to it, if you haven't yet, is if you figure out what your secondary job priority is, use need for the items you need for that. If you don't know what it is, or like what you actually want is like some sort of like either third priority, seems unlikely, or you want like some alternative gear piece for other reasons, or you want it for glam or whatever, you can use greed. But yeah, just mentioning it now so that everyone has a chance to react to it before I start dishing out or like calling rolls based on that. I'll send a ready check. If you're still looking at how to react to it, just say no. Alright, do you need a minute, Ariel? Just let me know when you're good to go. Blade from above says, on random note, I had someone leave Party Finder with, sorry, have to go, landlord just got in. What? They just like barricaded the door, like, well, time's up, boys. The landlord came in. Nope, Donker, since I believe Endwalker? I think it was an Endwalker they changed it. They made it so that all the loot goes in one coffer for Savage. And if there's anyone that has already cleared, there's just half as much loot in it. Which of course makes the game really weird, because it'll say when you queue in, it'll say something like 1 out of 1 chests will appear, and it'll always say that. But it'll still let you know if anyone has already cleared.
Aerodale's ready, by the way.
Yep. In that case, it looks like I think we should roll on the bracelet. Then the earrings, mainly because there's a total of like a kind of 3 players in that. Then the necklace and then the ring. And just to be clear, my greed on the ring, I'll pass. That is how this will work, is that, I mean, you can greed on the item, but it's probably safer to just pass on it if you're not needing on it. But yeah. I'll call to the floor who rolls, and we'll go from there. Zip didn't want anything, that's fair. So first, the bracelet, that would be me and Melo. Nay Stainless, hope you're doing well. Yeah, indeed, it's the right day. Milo won that. Then we continue on to Earring. That would be me and Cat. Oh. Then we go on to the necklace, which is Shaq, Ham, and Naomi, because Mila already got something. Shaq, Ham, and Naomi. Naomi won that. And then finally the ring, which would be Shaq, Ham, and Cat. Shaq, Ham, and Cat for the ring. And Ham won that. Fantastic. Yeah, Yan meme soon. Hopefully we'll shake the rust off in regards to the desert phase and such quickly.
Time to flee.
Time to flee. It's Yan time.
The Yans will never get me alive.
They'll make sure of that.
A really funny thing in regards to that is that I remember when people initially saw the phase, everyone was caught up on the Gimme Cat because it steals your limit break. But after all that, Yan is like the signature enemy from the fight. Not
the thing
Gimme
that does
Cat.
nothing. The thing that only auto attacks. It has no mechanics except auto attacks. It has no enrage.
It looks very cute.
It hits hard.
Have you seen me? I'm small, cute, and hit hard.
Yeah, and you're
It's
also basically
stable.
a meme, right?
True.
It kinda has an enrage. Yeah, it's constantly enraged. Have you seen those
That-
eyes?
It's not an end rage, it's just rage.
It's just pure, unfiltered rage
What?
all the time.
Just violence.
Violence. Now that was what we were doing Thursday. Yeah, that's true, Tingle. The key thing I think our team's weakness is that we don't have two melees, so we had a little bit of a look over of, wait a minute, we might have trouble with the Jabberwock. But we'll figure it out as we go. I'll say, Razor, hope you're doing well. This is Yan saw Kai's solo dungeons playlist and took notes on how to be actually dangerous. That is true. If any of you have seen my solo challenge stream series, it's consistent that I'd be like, if the boss starts casting a raid wide or something, I'll be like, they're making a mistake because it's a DPS loss on the tank. Also, hey Rajin and Emia, hope you're doing well. And that sucks, Emia. I hope it gets better soon. I don't know, Ham. We can test it. Who should cast the sleep?
As I said in Discord earlier on, ideally someone you can talk, so I can close in quick and stun it if needed.
You don't need to interrupt anything just to test. You see if the buff gets immune or applied. Or the debuff.
I know.
Well, the thing with
I'm
sleep
asking
is if
who's
you
doing it.
immediately get
We
it,
have 4
might
players
miss it.
that are capable of casting sleep. Technically.
Would the buff even show if it did go through with me if I'm chewing on it at the exact same time?
Yes. Yes.
Yes. I mean, I can test it. It's just I like depending on how much chaos is going on, I might be running into trouble with having to, like, still continue moving thanks to a ray. But if
Well,
that's
it's just
still
a
alive, we should be in trouble.
It's
I
just a
can do it as well.
2.5 second
Safest
cast
would
time.
be either like one of the two DPS casters, since it's AoE sleep. So you don't specifically have to target the Jabber for it, but just the zoo that's next to it.
We should be targeting the Jabberwock if it's targetable.
Yeah.
The Jabberwock
that doesn't really
is supposed to
matter.
get single targeted.
But I mean, like, if you're casting sleep, you could precast it on things that are close, if you know the timing on when it's...
Oh, yeah, I
Gets
don't.
yeah, that, I know.
Just precast
I
it on the mob.
I realized the stipulation, but...
Just wing it. Hey, Darth, hope you're doing well.
No, the wing marks are earlier in the fight.
And that's correct, Razor, that the Jabberwock is stunnable. The reason why we're talking about sleep is because we're curious whether it would work. I don't think we'll need it, but it might be worth checking. I feel like I heard on like day 1 or 2 that it was sleepable, and then it just wasn't needed. So I think it's more like a testing thing. But the reason why it matters at all is because we're a double mage comp, so we only have one melee to help with stunning.
Milo, again, the stuns, am I doing first regardless? Cause so you can gather your zoo up.
Yeah, you take the first stun.
Cat says, I can test sleep. That would be appreciated. I think Red Mage can also use dual cast for it, but I mean, as I said, I can also try it. It's just a matter of deciding who's doing it so that we're not all looking for the Jabberwock and like the fight grinds to a complete standstill as we sit there waiting for the Jabberwock. Can you sleep the Muse? Well, the funny thing is that the boss,
That would
when it
be
casts...
weird.
It would be weird, but it would also be... I don't know if it would help, because if I remember correctly, when Sugar Riot casts Ready or Not, the Muse will harden Rage.
Yeah, and what would stop you from, during that rage cast, sleeping them to interrupt the rage cast? Rage cast.
You know, you
So
make
I
an
would
excellent point. That would probably be the explanation. Some says
Basically-
usually 2 stuns are enough for each Jabber. The problem is that Leg Sweep has a longer cooldown. But we talked about something with having Shaq stun first, so that it would line up. Also, hey, Tushingham, hope you're doing well. But yeah, we only have 2, like, we have exactly 2 stuns.
What do you mean we have exactly 2 stuns? We have as many stuns as I have
But
GCD
you're
time.
not nearby. Say, Kevin, hope you're doing well, and thank you. Oh, I have something I can extract materia from. Ooh, boy. Yoink. Crit materia.
Oui.
Ooh. And that's also
Yeah,
a
it would
good
be-
point, Ardell, but let's try... we can try the sleep so that we have our curiosity sated, at least.
Yeah, I will not be happy until I know if it's possible or not.
Stainless says leg sweep is back for the second Jabber, right? My Sam stuns both. Does your Samurai stun first? Because I
If you do it
believe
at least
Shaq
at the-
mentioned that it's just barely not ready in time. Because
no,
Shaq
the
stuns
thing was,
second?
last week he stunned second on the first Jabberwock and then was going for the first stun on the second Jabberwock. That doesn't line up.
Oh!
But if
that
he
would
goes second
explain
on
it.
both times, then it lines up.
Then
That's
just do
why
that.
he's going first for both Jabberwocks.
But wouldn't it make more sense to just stun second both times then?
Milo's still gathering the zoo,
I
but I'm
have
already over.
issues targeting him immediately.
Oh! So it's to make it
So
easier for
that's
Milo.
why. Yep.
I feel like with the way diminishing
And as
returns
well with
work
the,
is that
this duo,
if
I'm at C and the second Jabber spawns at A and Shaq can just slither stun.
I believe, based on what I remember for the stuns, that leg sweep is 3 seconds, but is only 1 second with the diminishing returns, whereas low blow, which is the tank one, is 5 seconds, but 3 seconds with the diminishing returns, which means that whether you do low blow leg sweep or a leg sweep low blow, you're still getting a total of 6 seconds. The question is whether 5 seconds and then 1 is better than 3 and 3. It is really weird because it's like, it's strange. I believe the low blow third, like if a low blow is used as a third, it becomes 2 seconds actually. I'm pretty sure it's 5, 3, 2. I'm pretty sure. Not that it comes up very often. Anyway, do we care to test the sleep thing, or do we just try and get the stuns right? Opinions?
Give it a go at least.
Yeah, I would very much like to know if sleep actually works.
Okay. It's just one attempt where we'll do it.
Check your food.
Nox says, I need you to buy me a pizza. Oh, that sounds problematic with I don't even know where I would have to buy it.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
Look, a raid
Oh,
word.
whoops. That was Cat's addle. I don't even know
line,
why I
on the
felt compelled
line,
to do it.
on the
Get on the line. Line, guys. Line or die.
What's your favorite color?
Pink.
Oh.
I know, everyone's shocked.
Look, wings.
Light parties. One.
One.
One is safe. Clock spots.
On the line.
I take distance.
An image comes to me. I
Now
hope you
comes
like
the
it hot and sandy.
interesting part.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Here comes the sandy part.
When I
Goodness,
think
the
desert,
ring
I
has
think of
become a
these
desert.
prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Get to your spots.
Clock spots.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Ow.
The challenge is down.
Yeah, that doesn't
Is
look
this
good.
the end?
Yeah, I'm going to make the decision to...
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
That looked so good too. And then suddenly splat. Yeah, it means that if one needs wings, one must simply paint them.
Nice.
Nice.
So is this then the downgrade or the upgrade?
Painting them?
Yes.
I don't
Is
know.
Painting or making them better?
I think it depends on what you paint them with.
I feel like the Electro wings lasted a bit longer. They didn't just do one jump, but
They actually
continuous flight.
enabled flight in some capacity.
Yeah, not just jump.
Welcome to Sugarhead's Gallery of Glamours.
On the line.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light parties again. One is safe. Clock spots.
Oh.
Oink.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out, it's a veritable storm of needles.
Get your places.
Clock spots.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
I wanted to get out of that hole
Yeah, I see.
or something.
You managed pretty effectively as well. Like, credit where credit is due on that one. You did do that. Line.
We wanted to tank swap at this point anyways.
Yeah.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade! too much for the challenger.
Whoa!
Ever.
But
What happened to the East Ray?
hey, Jojo and Bix, hope you're doing well.
Do we know who was East Ray?
Might have been a standard step thing. They at least had aggro on Arenal.
Ew.
Oh, that explains it as well. If you forget to target it.
Ah,
Yeah, in that case, it can probably
There's
be
not
resolved by Naomi.
Mhm.
It might have been out
Could
though.
have been time, I don't know.
Might have
If
been
Naomi
the correct
forgot
time.
to target it, that doesn't help.
Yeah, then there's nothing you can do. Meanwhile, I was sitting there like drifting my GZD deliberately to make sure that I could smack my Ray immediately. So that's why mine probably posed no issue whatsoever. So not that that should be necessary either. I just need to remember the timing.
Stance check.
yeah, the stance toggling in that phase can be very confusing.
You can melee the Ray to get the tether. I know, Taldemar, but I'd rather be in position beforehand. But that is a good point. That 1 damage auto.
That sounds incredibly risky and mean to get back into bait position.
Sounds really funny too, though.
Yeah, as a red mage, you might be able to backflip into position from there.
Ooh, I think that's actually too far.
On the line, on the line.
I have a question. If I were
Yes?
to swift cast, how long would it take until we get to the mechanic that actually kills people? But you think it's more than 40 seconds?
The-
I'm asking so I can double weave something.
Try it. The best way to know.
I'll do it on the next opener, because I could probably double weave an AoE healing if I do it that way.
Yeah.
Light parties. 2. Flux spots.
That's one office.
I felt
I think
neglected,
it's too
Sip.
I might have been a little late.
Oh, sorry. I was
You
taking a
might
sip
have, but
of my
Sip
drink.
didn't do anything.
Yeah, I was taking a sip.
That's why I
of my
was
drink.
singling him out.
Oh,
It's okay,
I know,
Zip.
I saw.
It's okay, Zip.
Goodness, the ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
The position.
Oh.
Oh. Ow.
That
Flux
works out.
spots.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Nine coal.
Hey, Demir.
Like-
Enjoy your evening.
Every desert needs a giant hole.
You don't want to get caught in that.
So I'm not supposed to pull her all the way into the wall?
No. Shockingly not.
Ah. Good to know.
What do you think of this?
I think it's explosive, that's what I think.
I'm surprised no one died.
The
Careful,
challenger
Nine.
Buster.
once again. Can they turn this around?
get awfully dull, don't you think?
Did not make that.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Mind the ray. Well, that's a wipe.
Is it?
It's on Milo again.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
And not a single Yan involved in either of those wipes.
Hey, Louie and Ridleyan. Hope you're doing well. When did guys start playing Splatoon? Splatoon with fireballs.
That's just a bit of red paint. That's no fireballs.
On the east array, was it late Naomi, or was it two eager cleavers?
Could be both. I think I waited 1 or 2 GCDs, but
Right.
I did go like
It's easy for me to be like, it should be faster because I have all those instants. I don't know what Naomi can do about it. I imagine they'd rather not use light speed just for that.
Yeah, just
Stainless
never
as
get
my
theirs.
Stainless as my Sage picks that one up with an auto attack. So yeah, what you could do is just plant yourself right next to where the ray spawns, and then just like mash right click or something where it's going to spawn to like be able to just slap it and then run. I don't know.
Yeah. How does picking up a ray interact with dots?
That is a good question. My guess is that it has to be upfront damage, but even then, combust is like animation, then explosion, then the dot appears. So it could be like a good 1.5 seconds or so before it actually lands. So a more immediate attack would be quicker. And I don't think Astrologian has anything that is quicker than that.
Except auto attacks, yeah.
Exactly.
And perhaps Oracle.
Yeah. Hey Gorb, hope you're doing well. Never mind. Good. Let's go. Quickest attack is the death stare. Isn't that what the Yans use?
What inspiration
Uh-oh.
will you give me, I
That's fine.
wonder?
Not
Is
that
that-
much of a loss. I used the
He
bot.
used the bot.
Oh.
Evil! But we need
Well-
those pots to kill a Yan.
Well, I mean,
Get on the line.
my damage isn't that significant, so you don't need to worry.
What's your favorite color?
I was meant to also swift cast something.
How many defenses did I want to use on that tank buster?
All of them.
No,
Yes.
Self-drawn.
I am not using Rampart there.
Why not?
If you use all, you don't have anything
Because
for
I
the
prefer
one that's
not
a
to-
minute later.
Oh.
The next tank buster is very quick.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Light party. 2.
Whee.
Clock spot.
An image comes to me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure only Rampart is not enough to live a tank buster.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
I have no idea. I was just trying to be funny.
When I think desert,
I think
think
I've lived it with just
frickin'
Rampart, and
fairs.
it was before weapon upgrade.
Well,
It was
considering how you
spicy,
look,
but
considering how
you're
you look
taking
just
autos
now
as well,
with,
so
well, the way you just looked after just Damnation, if I saw that correctly, I don't think Rampart would be enough.
yeah.
I mean, statistically,
Get
Lala
into position after this
more
explosion.
health. Oh, I didn't do that correctly.
I forgot to use a defensive.
Clock spots.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Oh boy. Ow.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Alright, the tank burst. I'll do this first then.
The challenger, rise it again. Can they turn this around?
When the bomb with wings is looking straight at you, flies over you and explodes behind you.
Oh, interesting. I think I lived that just now with just Holy Sheltron.
Well, that's more than Rampart.
Having alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece. The Fiend has been completely remade.
Careful with the rays. It's 3-ray estate. Next wave.
Double
Oh, these
spawn.
mules
Jabber.
are uncomfortably close.
The challenger's down. Is this
I've
the
been
end?
double.
I've been died.
Same.
Sleep does not work.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can
There you
stay
go.
standing.
I managed to remember the test. Stainless is Yan gonna be a cash shop mount for sure. That would not surprise me. Stainless is I'm actually shocked that Yan or Jabberwock was not the Savage mount. Maybe the devs underestimated the Yan popularity. I'm like 1000% certain that everyone underestimated the popularity of the Yan. Like, as I said at the start, when people saw that the Gimme Cat stole your limit break, that seemed like it was gonna be the popular one, and then somehow Yan just stole the show. Just the whole thing, just yoink, that's actually my party. Like, just out of nowhere, Yan comes in with a steel chair.
Yeah, Yan doesn't steal. Yan just takes.
Yep. Yan does just Yans. Cat says, can I take Ray? Like in the first wave? Or the first,
wave?
sorry, the second wave.
Cat has a lot of like AoE attacks in their burst.
Yeah, the
Right.
problem is you will need to make sure that your melee combo is done before or with the ray. There is no doing melee combos while baiting rays.
Yeah, well, if we can do it our own way if we want to. Like, I think the best way we'd be able to do that if Cat wants to take one is that Cat swaps with Naomi. Because then, like, that's the Ray that usually dies super fast. So the fact Cat can't use melee combos while baiting the Ray is going to be relatively insignificant. Whereas if it's the second one, then, like, first of all, you're over in Narnia. And second of all, sometimes that Ray takes a while to kill, so you'll be stuck there. Do you think that'll work better? Also, that Caldia says you could probably use the melee combo on the Northeast Ray and then back out when you see the cast starting. As long as you're in position when it, like, shoots the water at you and stay in position there. I can't remember exactly where the snapshot is for where it places it, but you should be able to make that. Should we do that? That means that
If
Naomi
those
is...
both invade in one switch, then sure.
Yeah, that means that Naomi is not grabbing the Ray in wave 2, and Cat is instead. Yeah, true, Gorb. The reason why I'm like a little bit like is because I've managed to accidentally place the puddle wrong by moving too early. Red Mage melee combo has a lot of splash damage. I think it's more like I could imagine Cat will be using Moulinet combo, and then the magic part has a lot of splash damage. Say Milk,
Yeah, but
hope you're doing well.
The first ray spawning are that scary because 2-minute burst, so everyone is pretty much cleaving.
Thing to remember from last week is you want to try and hold the 2-minute burst there for about 2 GCDs. So you start it as the ray appears, instead of having a major part of it done before the rays appear. If you are able to do it. Food as well. And Shaq also mentioned trying to be tighter on the first, I think Yan or Jabberwock.
The first Yan. The Cat
Yeah, the first Yan.
tends to land really far away, making it hard to cleave it while it's standing there.
This thing that I
Everyone
believe
that's not Ham should be like literally on the D marker for the first Yan.
No, I am deliberately pulling the Yan away, so the first there's no danger of cleaving the first ray. But generally, that Yan should be dead when the first race, when the rays spawn. So
I imagine the idea, Stainless, is that Cat can start the melee combo before the Ray spawns, and then get like the stronger part, which is the magic part, blasting straight on the Ray. I don't know what Cat is doing, but like that can be an argument for doing an AoE combo. I don't know what Cat is doing. But Cat offered to take the Ray, and that's what we're working with.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Line. Line. Get on the line, get on the line, get in on the line, get on the line, get on the line.
No.
Then die.
I won't die because you're further than me.
Omae wa mou shindeiru.
Perhaps I'll
My
draw.
lover.
Nani?
light parties again.
Now this is some RNG.
Two. Two is safe. Clock spot.
Ow.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
An image comes to me.
That's probably for the best. I used my surfism too early.
Aw.
So make sure you don't take the tank buster as the party.
Oh!
Yeah, I think that's what happened just there.
Are you sure?
Not quite sure.
Are you certain?
What inspiration?
I think
had
they took
not
the farm
looked-
bait.
I wonder.
I have not looked at the tape.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Hey Lucifer, hope you're doing well.
What's your favorite color?
Splat.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
No, this is new.
Pairs. It's different. 4.
I looked at the wrong one.
Uh-oh.
I'd click the best.
For the challenger!
That worked out.
Clock spot.
Both healers just went yeet.
Oh, yeah.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
A discount support and clarity. Hope you're doing well. What would be a discount support? Or is it like IT support?
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Line?
On the line.
No.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light parties. 4.
Oh, this is wrong.
What do you mean?
I mitigated wrong.
Oh.
How could you do this to us?
I thought it was something a lot worse.
We'll find out if it's worse.
Well, you're lucky that it was me using mitigation too early and not too late, so...
I mean,
Otherwise
this is wrong
would-
could have meant
I hope
someone yeeted themselves the wrong way and we're gonna wipe. But that was not it.
With the mitigation, could have also been you used a personal big thing just before the tech buster.
When I think
That was my thought.
prickly fellows.
Nah, if I use Divine Veil a little too late there, we don't have it for the... Get moving. For the Sticky Muse in the desert phase.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
But I use it too early, so it's fine. Get to your places.
Clock spots.
There's something missing. Oh,
Now imagine if
hello.
that Divine Veil hadn't been there.
Yeah.
I felt like it wasn't there anyway.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this? Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Ray spawning soon. Get rain. Next wave incoming.
Now that you've got the Jabba.
North of the second Jabberwock will be very tight.
With our raid fight coming up soon. Raid wide now.
Get to move.
Nice. Get the cat. And also... prepare for horror.
I've got Jabba.
Cat.
Oh, right, I was supposed to switch to the Jabberwock.
We should be okay.
I'm surprisingly fine with these Yans.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Are there any more?
Okay, I'll just
I-
I'm just building a like a whole beach resort over here.
about 3 till I die.
We
Alright.
then to the cat anyway.
The challenger's down!
That was
Oh,
a
we got
well-timed Hardened Rage from the cat. It was like the last half second of my hallowed ground.
Hey, Clove and Velcana, hope you're doing well.
The Yans are funny. They can go really quickly from, yeah, I'm fine, to, wow,
Yeah.
10% HP, help.
Discount support
Yeah,
says,
this.
in regards to what is discount support, is me playing Gunbreaker, or discount support playing Gunbreaker. Party mitigations are a myth. I'm playing a blue DPS. Fantastic. Sorry, go ahead, Milo.
I forgot.
Sorry. It's just, it
No
was a
worries.
follow-up on something we were
It
talking about
probably
just before
wasn't
this call.
important.
It might have been. In regards to your question, Donker, I'm trying to dot specific mobs. Like, for instance, the Gimme Cat is a pretty good one to put a dot on. But with all the stuff happening, it is actually sometimes hard to target it, I feel. I did the same, Ardell. I also was just like, I don't remember what I'm supposed to be attacking. Well, I guess I'll attack my Ray, and then at some point I see the Jabberwock, like, just as it, I see it in slow motion as it is about to slap Zip, and it just dies, and I'm like, oh, right, I remember what I was supposed to be doing now. Yes, indubitably. Yeah, that's true. Using the enemy list probably helps. It's just getting used to that, Clove.
So much easier just being the Yan tank for that phase.
Right, it's called enmity list, you're right.
I can just chill with the Yans in my little corner
My little corner.
and watch you all struggle to attack the correct target.
My little corner. Exactly, NW. A DPS should be attacking that. Wait a second.
Meanwhile, in the party chat, 2 DPS forgetting to target it. If anyone needs a reminder on the order for that last part, it's Jabberwock, East Mantra, Cat, West Mantra. Maybe a bit more focus on the Cat if that's the thing that keeps us from progressing.
Also, I guess in theory I should park my Yans on the West Manta instead of just in the corner.
Is Milo coming over to the West Banter with the zoo?
Not at the start.
What inspiration will you give me?
Yeah,
I
the West Manta is dying relatively late in that phase.
On the line.
What's your favorite color?
Oink.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Pairs. Pairs.
The mix-up.
1. 1 is safe. Sorry, Shad.
Uh-oh.
Bum bum ba bum.
Everybody else,
Oh,
I live.
sorry everyone, but check.
Quadra kill. Why did I live, by the way?
I think you only got hit by 1.
Oh, I was
like
1 inch further to the left.
Yep. My one was on either Ham or Cat.
We were the ones who got double upped, and the outer parties just stood too far to the inside.
It was just surprising because Naomi died and I didn't, and I was standing like a few pixels
Confused.
further to the left. So I was like I realized as the fight continued and the the sticky moose landed on me. I was like, wait a minute, I'm alive?
If there's a marble, we really don't have much space to go to the front. Pretty much none. So you need to be outside corners or you will die.
In fairness, the reason why people died there was because someone was dead. So it went to random.
It wouldn't have worked either, but even if I was alive, still would have had some issues.
Yeah. 2 people, at least 1 person would have still died.
Possibly. Hey Alejandro, hope you're doing well.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Pairs.
Oh,
One.
great.
Clock spots.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
Get to your places.
Clock spots.
Can't remember having that pattern seen before.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that!
What do you think of this?
Oh, that explains a lot.
Oh boy. What? What explains a lot?
Oh, I tracked the wrong tether.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Hey Ben, hope you're doing well. That is a good point. Cat said, the winged bombs fly far, no need to hug the edge of the pit.
Well, as the melees, you might want to be at max melee. You can do that and just keep attacking her, but for the range, that might be. The melees
Another
have
thing.
a good reason to stay close to the pit.
Another thing worth mentioning is also that, like, if you want to be absolutely sure, maybe just, like, hold for a second as you aim at where you want it. If you keep your GCD rolling, like, the bomb might actually choose to land on the exact frame where you're not looking where you need to be looking. Like, if you want to be absolutely sure, it might be worth it. You know, just think about it. Just consider it.
Well, for the melees, it pretty much aims itself.
That's true. You can just stand such that you're pointing it through Sugar Riot, I imagine.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just still general tip that maybe if you're not Lime, if you're not exactly pointing out like that, you may want to stop for a second to make sure you're pointing it where you need to point it. It's just thinking out loud with Caetsu Chaiji.
We're not thinking here.
Pairs.
We had to be hiding the pairs
Three.
somewhere.
Wipe. Just wipe. Just
I
wipe.
was a bit too eager now, slip up.
Zip Zap says, on a scale of 1 to 10, how orange is everyone feeling right now?
7 out of 8.
I think like I think I'm like a... Did you say 7 out of 8?
Yeah.
On a 1 to 10
The
scale?
party is about a 7 out of 8.
Oh,
yeah.
that is true.
I said what I said.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Me personally, I would say like I feel like an 8 on my own. About like about an 8.
Feeling a 9
I'm a
for me.
I have 5 out of 5 out of 7. 5 out of 7, yeah.
0.
Yeah, exactly. Zip is the 1 out of 8.
I haven't dyed my my sword, and my entire right side can't be dyed, so it's just a 5 out of 7.
Aerodol is feeling tangerine.
You know what? You make a good point. I think 8 out of 10. I could have dyed this, the axe and the pants.
Yeah, I haven't dyed my sword, and
It's
the
yes,
rest,
actually.
yeah, the rest just has 1 dye
Is it
slot.
dyeable? Oh, I can't check.
You can check.
Oh, it should be, yeah. I think. Whatever. Oh. Don't press auto lock.
I have some pink. Clove, you see, I have a little wrap on my hat and my shirt, but I'm mostly orange.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Also, Sugar Riot has pink.
Welcome to Sugar Riot.
True, that's true.
That's why she's the best boss of the tier. On the line.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Pairs.
1.
1.
Stop with the marbles.
No. There must always be marble.
More balls.
Marbles.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Good has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Laces.
Clock spots.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Pudding graft.
What do you think of this?
Yeah. Ow. What?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
The sand. They got sucked under, I think.
Line.
The challenger rises again. Can they
That's a
so
problem.
Who takes an invuln on the next tank buster?
Yeah. Not much you could do there, Naomi.
Pudding alone
Whoever has an
doesn't
info
solve
left after
everything.
at face.
That'll probably be you, Milo.
Well, let's just hope that this Yan dies before.
Been completely remade.
Mind the Ray. Get the rays. Or just the one.
Double spawning.
Next wave.
I have double.
Home gang used.
Yeah, I can't heal you right now.
Get an emotional clemency. Also,
Raid wide.
Grazie.
oi oi oi. Next wave and also hell.
Bap.
The enemy in raid.
Yeah, that Mew finished me off.
By in raid, I mean it exploded on us.
Have a Yan on me.
Yeah, not just
Have
one.
to yet. Never mind. I like this wall.
Here comes the hangry hiss. Never mind. Hey, Rocky and Quantum. And Angel. Hope you're doing well. Louis says, wish my vacuum worked nearly as well as the quicksand. That would be neat. Why doesn't guy just shove a Blizzard 4 into the Morble's mouth? Oh, if only I could. Imagine if that worked. Just silence the Morble so it can't use bad breath.
But wouldn't that Iceman explode at some point under all that pressure? And then we get a really bad breath?
Who knows? Has anyone tried that?
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
I don't know, a horrible breath.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light parties. 2.
Oh, and now we get a pattern with a lot of space.
Clock spot.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
Uh-oh.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Clock spot.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Now the funny part.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Next wave soon.
Uh-oh, I did it. That's my bad.
Next
Sorry about
wave
that.
soon. But so far looks decent.
Jabba.
Hmm.
Nami, you got Jabba.
I think that Milo needs help. Red white incoming.
We should be fine, I think. One of them, never mind.
Next wave soon.
Should not be attacking that. They should not be attacking that.
I will probably get. Oh, that's. I know what happened there. I got jabbed.
I died.
I
It's
went
reflective
into that
healing.
phase and like 2 or 3 times my MP was all wrong. I'm not even sure. I did something wrong at some point and it just kept getting worse. Like somehow I used a mana font and still got it wrong. I don't know how. I'm pretty sure I didn't use Flare, but somehow I managed to get a Flare star. But that's probably because I had leftovers from the previous 5 phase. So like that whole phase, I was just like, I don't know what's happening with my spells. I'll just
too
throw
many
something.
scaves.
I
Too many
didn't even.
scave
I
casts.
don't even know what happened. I think I might have forgotten to use Blizzard 4 once. So congratulations, Beauty. And hey, Persos. And Beauty, hope you're doing well.
I think the wrong one comes from the impact mile, not the walking into it. It's the dot on the side.
I'm pretty sure that impact is as big as a puddle. So you need to stay away from that, but still try to squeeze the zoo a little closer.
The puddle gives drop C and the initial hit gives a Vaughn.
Yes.
With the zoo, I do not want either of those.
Yeah, if you have the zoo, you die immediately if you get hit by the first thing.
Yeah, but the thing is, you should still have a little time to get that zoo into cleave range.
I have more min thinking it's safe, so that's why I said I'll try. Light party. Three? No.
Four.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenge.
Wipe.
One could pray.
Oof.
Durability check.
Yep.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light parties. Two. clock spot.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
The prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Clock spot.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this? Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
New wave. That will raise.
Oh, whoops.
Next wave.
I've got double.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
We lost a tank.
Well,
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
crap.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
It is so chaotic. No, this is savage. Fair enough, Taldemar. You make an excellent point. Maybe that's the real reason why they made the chaotic difficulty, so that they could add some real chaos to Savage, and then every time people bring it up, they'll be like, no, that's not chaotic, this is Savage.
How many ads did she add to the board? Do we have enough things on board to say that it's chaotic?
What's your favorite color?
Thank you, Stainless.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light party. 4. Clock spot.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Oh boy.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Clock spot.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Well,
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
did I look at the wrong color?
I goofed up on all that.
Challenger, rise it again. Can they turn this around?
Yeah, I don't think I'll be
I
able to do the
don't-
limit break
Being
here.
alone gets awfully
I don't think we're
dull.
going to make the DPS check.
I believe.
I don't see this Yan dying before the first ray spawns.
Not without us, dude.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Well, somehow worked. Oh, that was close on the cat.
I have W.
What?
Challenger's down. Is this the end?
What?
Did that Yan have a DPS buff?
Yes. It has damage up.
When it hit me. Not when it started to run around.
We can check when we got it, I think.
But yeah, thank you, Stainless. I usually don't mention it because I know that it is really... A lot of people are like, oh, that's really annoying, streamer man talking about algorithms, but I don't know quite how it works, but as far as I know, liking a stream while it's going live might actually make the algorithm go, oh, this is good content. More people should watch this, so I really appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Oh no, the Yan might actually not have had a damage buff.
Are you sure?
You had 100k health when you got hit by the second one. And then you got killed within one tick from 110k, I think.
Yeah, it did 16k with its attack. 160k with that attack, but that shouldn't be the damage buff amount.
Yeah, thank you, everyone. I very much appreciate it. YouTube algorithm stuff is weird.
At the face, but need to go quick.
The turbo pole.
Stands as well.
Thank you, NW, I think. And welcome to the game, Popstomper. Hope you're enjoying your journey with Monk.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color?
What's your favorite color?
The one that hurts less.
Which one is that?
Depends.
It depends.
Currently some cool color would hurt less.
Yeah.
Pairs, it's pairs. 1. Clock spots.
An image comes to me.
An image.
You like it hot and sandy.
I don't, actually, but I don't think you
I don't
care
like
about my
sand.
opinion.
It's rough and coarse. And it gets
It's already hot
everywhere.
here. It's hot here already.
Think desert, I
Sandy would just make it worse.
fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
Oh.
Uh-oh.
No, that was too much for the challenger!
Clock spots.
Meow.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Can someone res out, please?
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that!
What do you think of this?
Oh.
Challenger's down. Is this the
Well. Whee! Hey, Custard. Hope you're doing well. Clarity says the record of damage I've taken from one Yan that is enraged is 12.7 million. Nah, you just need some more defensive cooldowns. I'm sure it'll be fine.
How many is some?
Yes. Let me pop Troubadour for that. That'll help. I think looking at your HP, for it to even be remotely realistic for you to survive it, the mitigation you would need should add up to like about 98% to survive 12.7 million damage. And that's of course remembering that it's, you know, it's all multiplicative, so like you would need a lot. Even a blue mage with Diamondback would still need, like if they had your HP, they would still need several more defensive cooldowns to hit 98%. I've parried it down to about 10 million. Just melt tenacity. Right, I will be right back as well, and then we keep going. In the meantime, Jose Perry, hope you're doing well. In the meantime, Manatee restored. Alright, I'm back. Hey Kellerod, hope you're doing well. Yeah, unfortunately, because the tenacity only works for tanks. Which is pretty ironic, because if tenacity worked for all roles, I feel like 99%, if not like 99.9 or even 999, you know, percent of players would just be like, and it doesn't increase my damage as much, so why would I use that? And it might be misleading or confusing for players, for the remainders who's like, well, tenacity sounds pretty good. I'm taking a lot of damage. I could take less damage. But then again, is that a problem? Like, I am genuinely curious what would happen if tenacity and piety wasn't tank and healer exclusive. For piety, I'm pretty sure nothing would happen.
Just imagine what Dark Knights could get up to.
Oh boy. You are aware how slowly the piety scales, right?
Yes.
Like, I'm relatively confident that any amount of piety you could get that would actually be meaningful, like that, like the amount of MP region you would need for it to actually make a difference is so huge that the potential gain is completely dwarfed by the loss. Meanwhile, tenacity, like, I'm just saying, the way that like a lot of people will run like daily roulettes with no healer and things like that, if DPS could stack tenacity, then it might be a lot more realistic to consistently do something like that with like just no tank. Even though like tenacity, when you like mega stack it, still only amounts to like 20% damage reduction. Only 20%, I know, but it's more like a DPS would only be able to get it from melts. So they would not be able to get 20%. Like, it's the same as how tanks and healers only get like some amount of direct hit because they can only get it from melts. You can get a lot, but not that much. But I'm still saying, like, is it that big of a deal?
Well, going back to the piety thing, I might be able to get one additional edge with like one piety melt on Hardened Rage. You end on like 2800, 2600 or something like that MP at Hardened Rage in that fight, so
right.
That one piety melt might give you one extra edge.
Well, in a 10-minute fight, which is, you know, approximately what Dancing Green would amounts to, enough piety to gain +1 MP would be 600? No? It would be 600 seconds, so that's 200 ticks. So it would be 200 more MP. How much did you say you were short?
I'm not quite sure. It was somewhere between 200 and 600.
Right. It could vary a bit because the exact timing of the first MP tick that is actually useful.
Yeah. And from time to time I might cap like half a tick or something like that.
Also, easy and auto. Hope you're doing well. We exactly costed, like, my point being that on the one hand, tenacity and piety being exclusive to roles is like because you probably wouldn't use it anyway. On the other hand, if it was universally usable, maybe you could do something. Like, maybe some jank strat for a specific fight or something made it, like, was neat and funny or something. It doesn't hurt anyone, is what I'm getting at. NW says, every time I hear piety math, my brain goes, wait, that can't be right, because it's so low. But yeah, exactly. But the problem is also that you need an absolutely mind-boggling amount of piety to basically double your MP recovery. Or like your passive MP recovery, which isn't super, it doesn't help for Piety's case, let's just say, because that's the passive MP recovery. Then you have Lucid Dreaming that nearly doubles it, and then you have like whatever the healer itself has. So you would need an you would already need an impossibly large amount of piety just to double your passive MP recovery, and then you realize that that's actually less than the MP recovery you have over the course of a fight in the first place.
I really don't understand why piety is so undertuned.
Yeah. Thank you, Ardell. Also that, like... But
Like,
that's
it's not like it could break the game if you give the players more MP for piety. What's the worst that could happen?
Indeed. Indeed. Like, I'm also curious, how many times stronger could you make piety and no one would, and people would still not use it? Like, imagine if it was 10 more MP per 3 seconds per increment. Like, times 10 on what it does now. Would healers use it then? I was saying Copper Sulfate, hope you're doing well. But we're still working on the yams.
Not without any changes to the spells. Like, you don't need the mana, so what good does it do? That's the main issue, I feel like. The only time you can spend that much is if you're doing raises back to back. But then you're having bigger issues.
Check up on your food. Or your food is going to check up on you.
What? Is it gonna eat you?
No, by checking out.
Cat says, I like the idea of a single piety ring being the difference between 0 and unlimited MP. That is pretty funny. Like, healers making their best sets, they need to figure out which piece they put piety on, because any amount just means that, like, your MP bar just goes from, 10,000 it gradually depletes to just the infinity symbol for the entire fight. Exactly, Puny. If it was 10 times, it might be better for progging, for instance. Maybe.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
9.
What's your favorite color?
Splat.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light parties. 2.
2.
2 is safe.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Oh, I forgot to ramp up for the tank buster. That explains a lot.
The ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Places.
Clock spot.
She actually hears that.
Yeah, that's fine though.
Oh, I know.
It wasn't fine, I had 2k health.
Careful of the bomb in the middle of the arena.
Yeah, get away from me. Now I can res.
What do you think of this?
Okay, can you res check, please?
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Could be missing on my reawakens for the amp phase.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Next wave. Next wave.
Okay, now you have Jabba.
Hope it's
I'm
bad.
very worried about my resources here because I don't have a lot of mana.
Yeah, I'm going to say goodbye in 3, 2, 1. Goodbye. Oh,
You're going to
Not many.
say goodbye?
yes.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Yeah, we definitely
Well,
fell behind a
we
lot there.
Yeah.
The challenger's down!
I think the big thing was Shaq was dead leading into that, so Shaq didn't have a lot of resources to cleave big. Is that right?
Yeah, I usually go into that phase with a full reawaken bar.
Yeah. I was like, Cole, hope you're doing well. We're still hammering out the ad phase, as you can see, and also still a little bit of desert, a little bit of dessert. Naomi says, I only realized this pull that the Gimme Cat eats your MP, even though I got hit by the thing several times today. With its AoE? Huh? Weird.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, the gimme get AoE
If it
like does.
craving violence, eat MP. Interesting.
Hmm. But it is the avoidable attack, right?
Yeah, the avoidable
Okay.
one.
Right.
What inspiration will
For a
you
second here,
give
I was
me?
like, oh, well, that would explain why I've had some weird jank with my MP if the Gimme Cat just randomly yoinks your MP. But if it's only the avoidable attack, then...
That would be incredibly evil for black mages.
Yes, it would just be like, get lost, black mages. Good luck with that. Fine.
And I guess also other casters who tend to forget to use lucid dreaming.
It's still a lot more evil towards black mage, because they'd be like, what? I couldn't finish my astral fire state correctly, and it's just a Gimme Cat over there laughing.
Bears.
Make it fair, the Gimme Cat can also break your combos.
One.
What?
What?
Clock spots?
What did Cat die to?
Excellent question.
The challenger rises
Aw.
again. Can they turn this around?
Should we just wipe and try again? It's getting a
Uh,
little weird for a start.
The
Yes.
challenger's down.
We
Is this
wipe.
the end?
I mean, considering both tanks jumped, it's like you don't have a choice anymore.
I did not jump. I was prepared to jump. I had to take the far bait. I was just baiting the tank buster.
Killed as Naomi spread, snapshotted on Cat, and Venn diagrammed. Right.
The snapshot for the damage of the circles there is way earlier than the animation.
Yeah.
It hits as soon as you get the Devon stack or die.
Hmm. We keep going.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
What's your favorite color?
Oh, I just messed up my opener big time.
Oh, well, then we're getting the clear, I guess.
I used Holy Spirit under Fight or Flight accidentally.
Oh
Forty
no.
potency lost.
Oh no.
Light parties. 3. Clock spot.
Hey, Seraph. Hope you're doing well.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Uh-oh. The kaboom on a healer.
Clock spots.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this? It's awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Alright. Next wave. And get the ray.
The challenge
Oh,
That's
yeah.
the zoo.
is this the end?
Next wave.
What happened to the zoo, actually?
It's dead.
Dead.
They're back on the
Oh, great.
See if they can
I've
stay
got it
standing.
again.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that was too much for the challenger.
Dang it.
That was going so well, too.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
I got the enrage.
Oh,
Me?
apparently that
Ow.
can be involved.
I know. I've involved it before.
I didn't know.
It just died immediately, like one server tick after to the Jan's auto attack.
Yeah.
Because
Hey,
his
Kane
headphone
Fox.
dropped off.
Hope you're doing well. Kay says, I have a secret to share with you all. Kay is actually Jan. Dun dun dun. Like the squirrel meme with like looking at the camera, but it's actually a Mew.
Okay, just puts on a fedora, or in this case, like fancy horns as an accessory. K. Jan the K!
Yeah, exactly. Kay the Yan. Yeah, that like the first few waves went really well, didn't they? Does the first raid die before second cast? If things
Sometimes.
go well, yes. I can also inform you that the second, like the west raid that I'm dealing with, often dies before the third cast, but it's so close that it usually dies as the cast is mid-flight. Cole says the hardest part for the Yan tank. Cole says I was like straight up spamming Clemency week 1. Healers just have to spam heal them. That does sound reasonable. Like if the reason we're reviving is because the tank is getting overwhelmed, then maybe a bit more healing might help. That's easy for me to say.
I'm also a little conservative from time to time with my defensives, because I know that they need to last a long while.
Is Sugar Ride still active during the ad phase? Yes.
Yes.
She's just hanging out with the tank who's fighting the squirrel creatures.
Yeah,
Sugar
she's
Ride
just
is
shooting
part of a zoo.
paint at me.
She's not doing that much though, like she's mainly auto-attacking, then at some point she'll cast, like she'll summon more ads, or she'll eventually cast Ready or Not, which is a very heavy raid wide.
She's just a big ad.
She is what makes Vizu, otherwise it would just be the Muse.
Oh yeah. The Muzu. Muzu. Dispose of Muzu. For my
Would it be great if
amusement.
they did a collab with Muse, like the actual band?
No, Reese, this is not blind Prog.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Even if it might seem like it sometimes. We have watched guides.
We have made sure we're getting beaten up by the Yans the
Death
right way.
Prog.
What's your favorite color?
Oh, it's okay, Reese. I'm just clarifying.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
It's also good to ask, because if we were blind progging, then you might make a huge mistake by mentioning a mechanic or something. Whereas if we are not blind progging, then whatever.
Light party. 1. Block spot.
Splat.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out, it's a veritable storm of needles.
In
Positions.
your places. Clock spots.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this? Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Get the Ray. And finish the cat down. Oh, that Ray went down. Next wave.
I have the W.
The zoo was way too close to the Mew here. To the Yan. I had to invuln immediately. What? What's that?
What?
Why did the Yan run
That
off?
was too much for the challenger.
I don't know.
Or the Mew.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Yeah, I guess we changed job. With a wall. but why did the Yan run off?
That is a good question.
I don't know. I didn't hit it at all.
I forgot to turn my tank stance on before my provoke on it, but I did hit it after having the tank stance on.
Something that I've been thinking about is, like, almost every try we're like this close to having LB2 when the first wave comes in. I've heard that you can force that magic to happen more reliably by slacking a bit on the defensives on the first raid wide. I was wondering that was something we should consider. Exactly, maybe no Adel in opener, just to see.
Yeah, I'd say we drop it one by one. So Adel first, if it's really safe. I could drop Rampart, or Reprisal, sorry.
Also, good luck, Riley. One step at a time, guys. Should we? Raw, is that a good idea?
Would give us
I mean,
like
we could try
actual
that.
the 100% value
So,
of it
I
and see how
believe-
much we need.
We can still do barriers, just to be clear. We can still do barriers. But yeah, it's just because most of the pulls we're like a smidgen away, like so close that I'm like, I'm wondering if like mid planning the LB that it'll go ding and then hit 2, and I have to wait like one extra like bling sound if it's LB1 to actually nail it. So if it switches right there, then I'll miss it. So and the LB2 I think is so wide that I could hit everything. So like if that was consistently there, that would be really neat. That's the reason why I brought it up in the first place. But so what is the game plan that we're trying with just barriers for this next pull?
I'd say barriers and Samba, since Samba doesn't decrease LB gen.
Oh,
as
that is
it's,
a good point.
The targeted debuffs on the boss that do that.
Right.
So keep Samba, keep barriers.
Now that is a good point. So, wait. Now I'm not unsure. So do we go Samba and barriers? Some barriers?
I'd say we just drop Reprisal and Adel, see what it does.
Right.
I'm assuming you're including Feint in that one, Milo.
I haven't been checking if Fate was on there.
I've been using it every second duty today.
We can drop all 3. See, like, if we die, we immediately know.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not like it's a mechanic like 10 minutes in.
Yeah, it would be a lot more apprehensive if it was like 3 minutes in. Oh, just to be clear, I'm talking about the very first mechanic. Like, she opens with Moose Mural. That's the one I'm talking about. If you weren't using anything on that, then it's not about you. Then it doesn't apply to you. It's just those that are using a defensive cooldown on the very first raid wide, her very first mechanic. Let's see if we can get away with taking a bit more damage from that, so that we get more LB for that. Is the game plan. You don't use Samba there usually. Okay, well then don't use it. So we're just trying with barriers. And that's it. And then we see if we die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just a little bit protection.
Yeah. But barriers. That means that we are very heavily relying on Zip. By the way, where's Eos?
Good question.
I trust Zip. I trust Zip. He's got this.
I'll
I usually
use
summon it during countdown.
Of course.
I'll use a throw as well.
So remember, I have the arrow is on me, and Frill is on Milo. We could theoretically stack those two for a bigger spread blow.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Oh, that looks fine.
Oh, don't go close, don't go
What's
close
your
with that.
favorite color?
Not yet.
Mine.
I'm blue.
Dabba-dee, dabba-da.
Dabba dee, dabba die.
Or this.
Light parties.
Why do I have a Dorito?
Two.
That is a great question.
Clock spot.
Oof.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
Clock spot.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that!
Oh, this pull is horrible.
What do you think of this?
Perfect.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece The fiend has been completely remade.
Oh,
I couldn't get it.
wait, what?
What the?
Why is my ray actually over there? I'm pretty sure I hit it on time.
The ray objects.
Yeah, I see that. I did use... I think I used Fire 3 for it, which is slightly slower. But yeah, that, I feel like that worked really well. It actually exactly generated the LB we were missing.
I was thinking if we needed more, I could use less defensive on the first tank buster. Go back to living with 10%. But seems we don't need it.
Sorry for what? Hey Jason, hope you're doing well. Food check.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
What's your favorite?
Wipe. Just wipe.
That's embarrassing.
Yeah.
Forgot stance Aradel.
Yep.
You literally could not have done anything about it, except not pressing any buttons.
That's also why I wasn't like, oh, we can fix this. I was just straight up like, nope, wipe. That's the stupidest way to start a pull.
Yeah, depending on the timing we wipe during the ad phase, I have to either remember to turn on stance or not. It's really mean.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's
Naomi's gonna need help.
Oh boy.
Saw it in time.
Or maybe not.
What's your favorite?
No, the...
Oh, tank buster next.
The flash definitely did help. Don't know if that was all it took, but I saw the thing, I was like, no. Light parties. 3. Clock spots.
image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Yan spawns in 2 minutes.
Thank you for the upfront.
That's
notice.
foreboding.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles. The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Get weird spots.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there.
What do you think of this?
I guess that works as well.
Yeah, but at some point, I think we should talk about that.
Oh, different sides.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Prepare for a wave.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
2 down. Oh.
Uh-oh.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
That's not good.
Womp, womp, womp. Whee! Boink! I mean, anyone walking off or sliding off is always the silliest way to wipe. But then right after is someone forgot something. I feel. What was the thing we should talk about? I'm thinking about wing bombs on North Hole.
Pretty consistently, if we have a North Hole and the supports have wing bombs, both healers have been trying to take the same spot.
Okay, well let's let me go over that. So the markers are not exact, they're just referring to like relative positions in a line. We're doing true north, which means that it doesn't matter where the sinkhole is, your position will always be the same. So my recommendation based on what I do is I look at the map. Like, right as the big center sinkhole thing resolves, I'm looking at my map to go, do I go left or right? Or, like, you know, where do I need to move? You will see some, like, if you look where I'm going, I sometimes, like, actually, like, turbo, like, teleport to one of the healers because they have a more favorable position to mine. Because I know where I'm going. The thing is, we've talked about this a few times, and I'm pretty sure we agreed it was true north each time.
Yes.
Which means that it doesn't matter where the sinkhole goes. Your position relative to what the map is doing when it's facing north is the same. The order from A to D, so A, B, C, D, for DPS is ranged 1, so I go on A, approximately. M1, which means Cat, goes on B, approximately. M2, which means Shaq goes on C, approximately. And then R2, which means that Ardell goes on D, approximately. And it doesn't matter whether the sinkhole is north or south. For the supports, it goes H1, so that would be Naomi on A, MT, which would mean Ham, on B, OT, which means Melo goes on C, approximately, and then H2, which means that Zip goes on D, approximately. So, in a way, you could argue that if you find your, like, if you find your role opposite where you are, then one of you has taken a wrong turn somewhere. It doesn't necessarily have to be you, but that's the strategy I'm pretty sure we've agreed on. And yes, that is true, Kat. Ultimately, what matters is that Naomi and Zip are in agreement on this, because if it's relative north, then they would be the only ones that swap if they if they want to do relative north. But the strategy that we've been going with is true north. Exactly, because it means that you can start to move into position before you can even see where the sinkhole is going. That is the reason. Cole says healers should just stay on the side they spread on. That could also be an option, but that is something the healers have to agree on. But that is a good point. The healers specifically will be, like, in opposite ends, but that is something you two have to speak about with words, either in the text or with human words right now, so that we don't have this mixed up again.
Oh, text isn't human words?
That's why I said text or with, well, I mean, though that's technically also human words. Sure. But yeah, ultimately, if you agree with what you're doing with the person that you're, like, opposite to, then it doesn't matter what everyone else is doing. You just have to agree on it. So I ask you now, Naomi and Zip, do you take each other in? Wait, no, wrong.
And that would be incredibly cruel for Naomi. Being stuck with Zip.
Nah, that would not be too bad, I don't think. But,
that's just cruel.
Yeah, that is mean. But yeah, I just need to. So what are you doing? Like, what is the where do the healers go for the north-south sinkhole? What do you think should be done? What do you want to do? Knowing that the mechanic that immediately precedes it means that you could just as easily go, well, whoever's in the west goes to the west spot, and whoever's in the east goes to the east spot, so that you don't have to blow everything to run across the entire arena in case you're opposite to where you need to be. Or would you rather just have these fixed spots? Opinions? I have now put the ball in the court that neither strategy is set in stone. You actually have to say something before we can move on. What would you like? Naomi Sip. What would you like? Oh, just to be clear for the stream chat, what we explain, like what we're talking about here, is that this would still be fixed positions. It would just be that the healer's fixed position is whichever one they happen to be closer to. But if they prefer to have fully fixed positions, then I'm not going to strong arm anyone. So I just need to know what what our healers want. Jose, Silvermint, and Scuba hope you're doing well. I'm having fun with the ad phase, at least.
Remember to move.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I should switch to Eagle, to first person for the ad phase so I can see the Yans more up close.
You can really take in the Yans.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Kai, in case you haven't seen, the talk has moved to the Discord.
Yeah, I see it now. So does that mean that the healers are already like deciding where they're going for this mechanic we were discussing in game for the mechanic preceding it, essentially?
No confirmation on the bombs from both of them. This was about the cactus defarms in the Discord.
I know, but if healer 1 always goes towards the west side and healer 2 always goes towards east side, then it means automatically that they'll be close enough that the true north positions are correct.
It's more about them saying they want to go with that.
I know.
Was your question in the first place.
Yeah, ultimately that's what I need to know, is that the healers know what they want to do and how they plan to do it, because either one having to jump for cover because the other one did it, like because there's a miscommunication, will be very scary for the rest of the prog. Hey Freelon, hope you're doing well. And congratulations! We're still dealing with the ad phase. But we're also just figuring out something for desert phase real quick. Okay, so we're good? This would equal true north, yes.
Just making sure.
Yeah. But if healer 1 always goes to the west side for the cactus thing just before that, and healer 2 always goes east, then they will automatically be in the correct position for true north sinkhole right after. Important tip for ads: if you're about to wipe, remember to pet the Yan.
Oh yeah, I should put a pad on my hotbar. That might be helpful.
I'd recommend EOS over Celine.
You
I don't need
wipe?
red. Oh.
Wipe, just wipe.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of
Not that kind of bad, Aerodel.
That was more like a whack than a pet.
Remote path.
Let's try that again.
That's more like a pet you give to animals who are mean to you.
You can't imagine how many times I've done that, Ardell, when I've been playing a ranged physical in some context.
What inspiration will you give me, I
Yeah,
wonder?
when I recently read up on machinist stuff again, the things machinists do to be able to air anchor half a second earlier without early pulling with the auto attack.
What's your favorite color?
Wow. Do they use like a macro that cancels auto attack?
No, they use a macro to target in a very convoluted way so they don't start auto attacking.
Use air anchor without targeting the boss?
Something like that.
Focus target maybe?
There's. One. Clock spot.
Okay, enjoy your evening.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
It's this pattern.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
The spooky
Hit
pattern.
weird places.
Clock spot.
Wow. Uh-oh.
There's something missing.
Looks fine.
I know.
I think I should have been in the other one.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Uh-oh.
The challenger's down.
Uh-oh.
Is this the end?
Oh no, I'm
can
pretty sure
someone
this is
respect
going to be a
please?
problem.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
No resources for the ads.
Yeah, I'm not seeing us killing the ads.
Just
Let's
wipe.
practice anyway.
Being alone gets awfully
not
dull,
bad, eh?
don't you think?
Alright, now first. First
A transformative
person,
beast.
please.
The fiend has
Oh wow,
been
this is
completely
scary.
It wants to be a friend.
That's not the way a friend looks at you. Yeah, the wrong person has the east, the west rail. Oh, no, the tether was right. Why did I see a tether there?
Good
Gotta get
question.
cycle through the people first.
Yeah, initially it'll target things until something is hit.
Ouch.
Oh, right, the cat.
I knew something was off.
We managed to get the Yan in time, but we missed something else.
Oh, the Yan was also pretty close.
Yeah. Meow, you've done it!
Did it get a damage buff at some point in the start?
The which? The what?
The first Yan?
No, getting the first Yan a damage buff is actually pretty hard considering how far the Mews spawn away from it.
Let's just say one ran off and I had to provoke while it was on cooldown. So
Oh,
I'm surprised
interesting.
it didn't get one. That's why I asked. Because at the moment I provoked, you were saying this is gonna be troubles. Like, uh-oh, I did a whoopsie.
Yeah, you would have had a visit from a Yan had that happened.
I don't know, could have pressed the home gang until it, you know, the invuln.
It's not so bad, Ardell. It's not so bad. And it's not just you. Picking yourself.
Zip, refood.
Oh yeah, Zip's food is running out.
Cat as well. Or weave it at some point.
Yeah,
Good luck.
we have time.
Inspiration will you
I
Try
thought
to
that
weave
was
it
a
during the flight.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Clevers!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Pairs.
Oh boy.
One.
Now we food.
Clock spots.
Uh-oh.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles! Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger!
Bases.
They're back on their
Oh
feet.
boy.
Let's see if they can stay
Was that the
standing.
evil one again?
No, it was. I don't think so. Not quite sure.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
The Challenger's down! Is this the end?
This is bad.
Ah. Oh boy. What? Pick the pieces up. What pieces? What pieces are we picking up? What remains after Yan is done? Pick the pieces up. It's total destruction after the Yan had its fun.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Oh, I'm wondering, does the Yan actually have fun, or does it just do it because it can?
Does it have what?
Does it have fun murdering, or does it just kill because it can?
That is an excellent question.
What's your favorite color?
Or perhaps killing is just a job for the Yan.
Oh boy, here I go
Another
killing
Saturday
again.
day.
It kills because it Yan.
Night party.
Nice,
Night
Beck.
parties. One. Clock spots.
Oh wow, I'm 1 GCD behind.
Hey Dark Zero, hope you're doing well.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Get to your positions.
Places.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Clock spots.
Sorry, I'm a little further out.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Alright, I somehow managed to catch up on GCDs. Something is wrong.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
The Gimme Cat is very healthy right now.
There is no gimme cat.
Or is it dead? Great.
It is dead. Very dead.
Nami, you have Jabba.
Oh, this is annoying, gimme cat. Don't do that.
Wait, what's coming up? Nami, you have Jabba.
I go to my corner.
East Ray, then Cat.
Yeah, the cat has... Oh wow!
Cat.
The cat has different plans.
I put that water very weirdly. That is my bad.
Oh boy! That cat was close.
The reason why the water is weird like that is because I had to go there to actually reach said cat. So it would probably have died if I didn't
What, by the way?
paint it like that.
The challenger's down.
We might be able to do this. Maybe.
I have Invuln running.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, good luck, nah? Care arrows.
Mew.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Well,
Good luck with the tank buster.
Ow.
And this tank buster is one of the meanest things.
Yeah, because it's during all that.
It's during Yans.
Considering the chaos, that was still the closest we got to actually getting past the ad phase.
I completely forgot about the arrows.
I greeted too hard. I decided to use my burst instead of clemency.
This could have gone a lot better as well. I was attacking my Ray while I was perfectly in range of the other Ray. And by the time I realized mine, I was at like half HP.
Well, I was targeting your Ray as well, because I had nothing else to target. I could attack the Yans, but why bother?
Please. There.
Freelance says there's also an enrage if Yans are alive after Tank Buster 2. That's true. So, even had we somehow nailed that Tank Buster, the Yans would have gone... Well, rather, the Yans would have been yoinked, and then I believe the Moose Mural does more damage based on how many ads are still alive, and basically, I think if there's more than one, you die.
The Yans
And if there's
were
one, you need
like
the big
20
defensives.
The Yans were at like 20%. Had no one died, they would have probably been killed during the tank buster.
I've heard that it's survivable if there's only one ad, but like, I mean, you're probably dead anyway because you need big defensives regardless. Dark Zero.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar
Just
Riot
imagining
Gallery
being
of
hit by the
Heroes.
tank buster and the Yan at the same time.
Yeah. Line?
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light party. 2. 2. Clock spots.
Aw.
You were lucky there, Naomi.
That was a good dodge. I don't know if it was intentional or not, but a good one.
An image comes to me.
Ah, dang
I
it.
hope you like it hot and sandy.
Wasted 50 gauge.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Positions.
Clock spots.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Next wave.
I'm Jabid. I got the raid fight now.
Looking good. Yeah, for the wave.
Now you have jab up.
I'm going on a trip with my favorite Yans. This.
Uh-oh.
Cat.
Dang it.
That was too much for the challenger.
The clemency animation still went out.
The challenger rise it again. Can they turn this around?
Wonderful.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Oh boy. The timer says still one more pull at least. Considering where the Yans end up being tanked. No, never mind. I was thinking of where I could paint with my ward. I actually got really awkwardly stuck when I was drawing in this pull. That's why I suddenly jumped to a tank, I think, was because I was actually locked in.
Inspiration will you give me, I
I bloody
wonder?
potted. Trying to press my resuscitation.
Generally, at least for a while, I'm trying to keep the Yans at the western gray so I can just hit something that isn't a Yan.
What's your favorite color?
Like hit something with a higher target priority. Also, I guess it's better not to paint over the western gray position too early, so
That partly depends on how quickly you kill the first Western Ray. There's nothing else I can do.
Bears. 3. Clock spots.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles. Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
clock spots.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Uh-oh. Oh, wait, I do have wing. Huh.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Okay, can you res people, please?
This is
I have no mana.
very bad.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
peace. The fiend has been completely remade.
I have jab up.
The Muse might be a little healthy.
Great Watch should be coming soon. Muse about to laugh at us.
Cat next. The other Ray, I'm staying here.
I'm getting a little farther away.
Yeah, you're running out of space.
Raid wide, so we're gonna want mitts and shields. The Muse are gonna explode. Oh, well, we can survive one at least.
The problem is a certain damage down and the health down.
Yeah.
I think it should last.
Oh.
Well,
Oh, they're
good.
just
We got past
jumping
it.
in excitement.
I died. We died.
I died to the raid right
170k
after everything
damage.
died.
You
Shit.
got this
It's
now.
fine, he's got it.
Look, we see bridge face. Live.
Prog! Woo!
Look, it's bridge face, guys.
Crystal clear river. How charming.
How
How
charming!
charming.
Doink. Oh, that was also charming.
It would have been spreads.
If we actually didn't have like a bunch of problems with deaths leading into that ad phase, we actually would have gotten pretty well. That would have worked a lot better, I think. Now, well, how about the time of that? Like, imagine if we had been like saved, quote unquote, saved by the bell as we're about to prog. Now your tombstone says bridge phase. Just shows a picture of my corpse in the bridge phase.
Just floating on the water.
Yeah.
A bunch of corpses. But that gives me a good thing to do during this break. Actually look at how that stuff worked again.
That would have been amazing if they actually did that. They made it so that it like had a picture of approximately what it looked like when you hit the face. It was just, well, you were dead.
Yeah, bridge face is mean for the main tank. A lot of boss movement.
In the meantime, I'll be right
Have you
back.
taken over the voice channel?
So,
Or did you not put all the
No,
German flags there?
that wasn't me.
Can't blame me for assuming that one.
I think I can't even change that. I
Should be able
don't
to.
think I don't think I have the right to do that.
Everyone has the same things, I think. Let's see. How did bridges work? You build them and drive over them, that's right, I think. Like,
Actually, you
use
don't really want.
triangles to build a bridge and then the car drives over it.
Actually, you don't really want to drive over these bridges. In fact, you mostly want to stand on top of them. So there are less bridges, more platforms to stand on.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, exactly, Stainless. That would probably make sense, because that's what I've been thinking, is that if it says how far you got, one thing is how far you got, another thing is, well, when you entered the phase, how much would, like, how solidly did you enter the phase? Like, that kind of logic.
Yeah, I was gonna say, ad phase is only going well until we lift the tank buster after. Because
Yeah.
I now realized I have to save something for the tank buster.
Yes.
Like, oh.
In theory, I know that the Holy Sheltron barely should be enough of a tank buster, but what about the Yan?
I have to look at how things line up afterwards. But if ad phase is going well, I haven't been needing Holmgang. Only when the Yen comes over, surprise visit. It's like, I see Yen, I press Holmgang.
Lemon Sea has way too slow
no,
animation.
there's twisters. What is this damnation?
That's not twisters, they don't leave behind mines.
Oh boy, there's a lot
It's not
more to
twisters
the...
if you don't have to keep avoiding
the
that
late
position.
AoE you place, it's twisters. It's
No,
just lightning twisters.
No, twisters leave behind mines.
For a bit, yeah.
It's just an AoE mark instead of a mine. It's basically the same thing.
Think
No,
on this.
twisters also kill you if you stay there. No, think Sephiroth.
Yeah, it's
It's
closer
pretty
to
much
the
the same
spikes from Sephiroth.
It's also a very similar tale to Sephiroth.
Oh yeah, that is true. It is going to be like a lightning flash, and then you move.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It's going to be basically the same as on Sephiroth, where Sephiroth, where the floor flashes and then you move. It is Sephiroth. You know, Stainless, it could be even easier than that. In some cases, you might argue that it just could show Bridge Phase alive, or Bridge Phase dead. Like, whether you were alive for it. Also, I just for the record, everyone, the pull where we reached Bridge Phase was the first one where Black Mage Genius over here actually remembered to use a grade 2 gem draft for the ad phase.
Only a grade 2?
Yeah, because it's still prog. We haven't
like
seen
600
Enrage.
in the chest, though.
Yeah. And grade 2s are perfectly fine for practice. It's still a pretty significant boost. It's only like, yeah, it's 70 int difference. It's not that huge, and it's just a matter of using them for a little bit. Yeah, we barely got to bridges with one healer alive goal. But we still got there, technically. And we got there in a poll where I think, did we enter the ad phase where 2 DPS had just died?
Yes.
Yep.
Again.
One of them being the
Especially
Viper with
notable.
resources.
Yeah. A Viper died.
Which
The
is...
Viper with full resources.
Oh boy.
And a Viper who's the dance partner.
Yep. It's like if you saw like a real-time pass number, like you might see like a pretty high number, and like as the resources are kept, the moment the Viper dies, it just goes 0. Not that that's super important. But yeah, I specifically like really loaded up on grade 2 gem drafts, both because they're pretty, they at least on Louisoix, probably on EU in general, they're pretty cheap relative to grade 3s. Not that I'm buying grade 3s. We have Aerodel has been making them for me at least, so I haven't had to do that. What was the time for ad phase pods again? That is an excellent question. I actually just threw mine right after the LB, because that's where I use a ley line. And that is the time where I can attack for the whole 30 seconds approximately.
I think someone said first set of thingy-majiggies.
I think the...
Which thingy-majiggy?
The water spitters.
The rays?
Yeah.
That's 2 million bursts anyway.
Yeah, it's the second big wave where there's rays and the second 2.
So the 4th wave?
Yep.
Right. I used mine earlier, but admittedly
Because
that probably was what
the
allowed us
first
to
big
go
wave
with...
has a 2-minute, so it's not as much needed.
Dark Zero says, don't you hold burst for the first ray? Here's the problem, Dark Zero. While I'm baiting the first ray, I can't use my ley lines. Like, I can put them down and I'll just, like, I'll be forced out, like, 3 seconds later. So that's why I just used them for the Yan.
It isn't too impactful. We're fine killing the first ray from what I can tell. Like, we have enough damage for it and it's not too much of an issue, even if you were to, if you're holding bursts.
I
be fair, it's
used
more
my
helpful than
Serpent's Eye Reawaken for the first ray, then used my second Serpent's Eye Reawaken on the second ray.
Yeah.
I mean,
and
we don't have
be
to
fine.
change that much. I can probably hold the pot for the next wave, if we have everyone alive. It was just I realized that, hey, maybe we can make it if I pot up now, at the start, and that happened to work.
I've been switching warp bot as well based on weakness effect.
I think I didn't even delay my bursts on that last pull. So I started bursting Yan because, well, corpses.
But yeah, I guess it depends on where it's needed. Cole says that he uses it on the 4th set of ads, but just for the record, I believe Cole plays Gunbreaker mainly, so that would be where tank might feel inclined to use it. That doesn't mean that that's bad advice. It just means that maybe other roles might feel like they get more value at a different point.
Well, personally, I'm not going to pot on the 4th set because that has way too many clemencies. And I really don't want to know what Ziv analysis says about clemency on the underpot.
Puny says dance on West Ray? Nope. Dancer can't AoE well from far away, so we specifically relieved the Dancer from that duty. It's a lot better to have the Black Mage do it.
Remember to eat.
Remember stance.
Fine.
Overrated.
Fine, go sit on the ground.
You all just need to manage your enmity generation or something.
That ain't happening when you wake up.
Keep in mind to eat if you haven't eaten yet.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Line?
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
A light party. 2. Clock spots.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The ring has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out!
Oh,
It's a veritable
I think this is the annoying pattern.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Places.
I am the stat maga.
Just wipe. I think. Just wipe. Oh, sure, Puny. The thing is, we're a static, so we can just go, nah, it's better to put the Black Mage there.
I know.
Instead of going range physical on West. We just go, well, we have a Black Mage who can do their AoE rotation at range. Just they can't use ley lines at that specific point, so it's good. Just use ley lines somewhere else.
That's why you have 2 charges on that thing.
Exactly. I'm actually pretty sure when I let the first ley line rip in the ad phase, there's like 30 seconds until I get my second charge back. Like, I open with double ley lines, and then I just don't use ley lines until the ad phase. Because there's so much movement that I don't feel that it's particularly convenient at any point.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Line?
What's your favorite color?
But I could imagine in Party Find it would be a lot easier to just, like, consistent communication of going, well, too bad, ranged physical always takes the West Ray. Boom, jams. Done deal. I can absolutely see that making sense.
Pairs. Pairs.
1?
4.
No? 4? 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4.
Ow.
Just
Oh,
wipe.
bye bye.
That's partly my bad, sorry. I'll be quiet. I flipped the bombs, and then I accidentally, I think, also flipped the succubus.
Treat the succubus like a marble.
Yeah.
Or perhaps that succubus had bad breath. Who knows?
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Line?
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Bears. 3. Clock spots.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The ring has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
With your places.
Clock spots.
There's something missing.
Ow.
I know.
Why are you going Arcade? Cat didn't fill a thing.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there.
I think I might have been in a different stack. Who knows?
No, it's because Cat got a spread low. Crit low, I mean.
What do you think of this?
Oh, that's not my fault.
Bad.
The challenger's down!
I got my colours mixed up.
You saw me and Emerald were out there. Why did you come out?
Yeah, I'm making the executive decision to do this.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
It's okay, Sip. It's okay. We all make mistakes. We all fall down. Oh, that is a good point, Cat says. If chat thinks Black Mage wears this weird, tell them about M1 East Ray. Because M1 is our black is our red mage. Sorry about that, Cat. Whoops.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's
Just half
Yeah,
a black
who would never
mage.
want to be a black mage?
Black mage.
You know, we have 1.5 black mages take the race. What's so weird about that?
Flag mage. What?
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light parties. Light parties. 3.
Parties on light.
Oh.
Didn't go far enough back.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, wipe. Doug says I heard many
Don't
things.
think we're
in
going
that
to
one.
make the sticky muse.
No.
You think?
Challenger's down.
I mean, flag mage could work. What would they do? Just summon flags? Maybe they're a support job.
They put a banner on the arena with a small AoE that ups damage, speed, and resistance.
Oh no!
Like a war banner. Yes, I included speed.
It's Xenoblade 3 all over again. When the job with the flag is completely broken.
Wasn't there something about... Wasn't there like a... I think... Yeah! In Guild Wars 2, I believe there was actually like a rating, like profession build for warriors, where they straight up didn't use any of like the sub specs. They just used the base one because it was really good at putting down banners for buffs.
What inspiration will you give me,
I don't know if that's still a thing, but it was a thing at one point.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
That would be a flag mage of some sort.
What's your favorite color?
Line. Line.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light parties. Light parties. 3. Clock spots.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out, it's a veritable storm of needles.
Clock spots.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this? Pudding alone gets awfully dull.
Prepares for
don't you
the
think?
arrival of a Yan.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
The cat already dead?
I switched target. I thought you had the Yan covered pretty
Next
well.
wave.
I've got Jabba.
Great White.
Prepare for wave.
Nami has Jabba.
Oh boy.
Cat next.
Incoming. Hurry.
There we go.
That was close.
Next Ray. The other Ray.
Help. Help. Alright, I will invul now, I think.
Great White incoming. Yep, I had a feeling that would happen.
No, that was too much for the challenger!
Arrows, 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 arrows. I would request help with one of the Yans.
I'm trying with healing.
Tank busters.
Tank buster.
I take the distance and bait and die.
I took the close bait.
Alright, the
And-
moment the tank busters hit,
In. Yep, the Yans
This
have to be
happened.
already dead.
the Yans have to be died.
That sucks, Simir. But that is, I hear that's how, is it called hero shooters?
All shooters.
Just, yeah, sure,
Not-
all
not just-
shooters,
it's
but
not
also
all
hero
shooters.
shooters. I don't
Any
know.
competitive environment, if you play CSGO, you'll get called the exact same thing. If you play Valorant, you'll get called the exact same thing. If you play Overwatch 2, you'll get called the exact same thing. And Marvel Rivals. It's basically, it's just the type of players who play those games tend to be that of a lower IQ and very easily enraged.
They're like gimme cats. They have a quick and rage,
Handstands.
faster than the Muse.
Hamstance.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah, I
basically
turned the
just gimme
stats
cats.
off when I started hitting the
Also-
zoom with my burst.
What I've tend to found out is that people who tend to be more vocal about that type of stuff tend to be the worser players.
That's a weird question. Is it worth me switching to the Yans where you guys finish off the Muse after the final Ray?
That? Maybe?
Inspiration will
Well,
be
in
given.
general, I would
Yeah.
like to get a call the moment all of the Muse are back so I can get back to the... Because at that point I don't need to chill in my corner anymore.
Line? 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 Line?
What's your favorite color? I'll draw this.
Yep, maybe Donkers, maybe not. I don't know. This is certainly a raid tier with a lot of ads. That's for certain.
Light parties. 4.
Oi. Not good.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenge.
Just wipe. Just wipe. Yeah, that tends to be the case, Emir.
Is this the end?
People asking others to go support, and then when the support isn't doing well because, you know, they might not be main support, they get flamed. And even if they are main support, if they don't play exactly like the non-supports want it, they get mad. Fun, right?
Well, the problem with supports in those types of games is you usually have to have line of sight of your certain targets, and the people complaining are usually line of sighting us, so we can't see them.
Yep.
It's like, where
that's
are the
exactly
hills?
what I mean.
Let me just shoot through this impenetrable wall.
Where were the heals? I don't know. Why were you standing in the fire? That kind of idea.
Yeah, a lot of, like, from what I've learned of, like, tank players and hero shooters, a lot of them realize you don't have to be taking aggro all the time.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Or you can, like, you know, you can line of sight the enemy to prevent yourself from getting damaged. Yeah. Yeah, basically what Amy is saying, yeah.
Line.
What's
I was
your
on line.
favorite
But leaves a line with outside here. Just line.
This is a line out of distance. I can't touch you or heal you if you go too far out.
color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Get bigger arms.
Get bigger arms.
Line of sight is for the next fight.
Bears. 3.
Wipe.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
We did see Bridge Phase Clove. Or Naomi did. The rest of us were there in spirit.
Tombstone says we did.
The problem is if we want the markers to be usable for marble, they have to be somewhere out, somewhere like here.
Yeah.
That would be a marker for marbles, and those markers are completely unusable for any other clock spots.
Yeah.
The markers are also a big part for ad phase.
That too.
Not
Positioning
that much.
of the
At least
positioning
not
of
for
the mantra baits. That's based on where the markers currently are for the first bait.
I don't think we can put the markers far enough out for the marbles. Oh yeah, but they might be a little inconsistent, yeah. One
I
is a
don't
little
know.
further and then
Are
one
our
is a little
markers
further
that,
and then the 4. If a 1 is pretty... If you stand here in front of the 4 and just look straight through the middle, you can see that
Yeah.
the 1 is a little off.
That's fair.
Turn 3 looks somewhat fine. Oh, the 3 is also a little further out than the 4.
Thank you, Mia, and enjoy. Is that better?
I think we'll see.
Yeah,
We don't really have that much freedom of movement right now. There's an angry pudding on the other side of the arena.
Angry pudding.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Line?
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Pairs. Pairs. 1. Clock spots.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Yeah, I think that was a bad idea.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
Sorry about that. I wanted to test something with this pattern and it was a bad idea.
The challenger, rise it again! Can they turn this around?
Laces. Clock spots.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this? gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Yep, can't do it. I got denied because I unlocked LB2 in the middle.
Evil.
Yep.
I think the Yan planned that. Next wave. At that? Guess so. Prepare for wave.
Now we have Jabba.
Red white. Prepare for carnage.
I have Jabba.
East, right? Cat next.
I'll inbound now.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm not fighting that.
I'm not sure actually, Viek, but I
It
think
wasn't
you do.
evil.
According to the guide, you get an LB3.
Yeah, after at phase you get an LB3.
That was an
Either
evil
rest the
final.
corpses or do damage.
Evil
I believe the
final
reason
round.
why we didn't have the LB2 one time was because there were like people dead at the times where we needed to be taking damage, so they didn't generate LB from taking the big damage. Which is the weirdest way to lose out on LB.
So we need to sandbag more.
No, you need to not
on
die.
mitigation.
You just need to not die. This gear gets better, wouldn't it be better for fizz range LB? Why? Huh?
I guess Fizz range LB1 can get both the Muse and no, Fizz range LB can't do that because Fizz range LB can't be precast.
I wonder.
It can be targeted on Sugar Riot, so yes it can. But it's really hard to aim.
Theoretically. But hitting that... But Fizz range LB1 could get both
Line?
Muse and the Yan. So...
Mage LB can too, if it's LB2.
Yep.
Which is the reason why we need the LB2 consistently, otherwise I can't do it. Otherwise, if we don't have it and I just drop it anyway, I'll only hit Sugar Riot pretty much.
Well, she had it coming.
Fair point.
Light parties. Light parties. 3.
Just wipe, I would say.
Is this the end?
before you get yellow.
Stickied. Jose Sky Shots, hope you're doing well. Cold as I tank LB3 the final towers pretty much every pull. Seems like seen it done right like once. That is good information.
The final towers in bridge phase.
Yes.
The one you have to jump to.
Possibly.
Yep.
The jump towers.
Yeah, I could see how that leads to, Vostos lead to trouble.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Thank you, Sky Shots.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color?
Yeah, I don't know if ranged LB would be better. Like necessarily.
Perhaps I'll draw
When we decided it was more down to, I think it's easier to line up the mage LB. It was not so much down to which one did more damage, I think.
Light parties. 4.
Purple.
That tasted purple.
Indeed.
Clock spots.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
Places.
Oh, bang it.
Clock
Not
spots.
punished somehow.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand?
I'm making
You don't
the
wanna get
worst
caught in
filler decisions right now.
What do you think of this? Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Next wave incoming.
I have the Jabba.
Leave me alone, me cat. I don't like you. You're evil.
Damn, Su is down quick.
We're at the raid right now.
We have it one very dead zoo.
It was dead before the Jabberwock was halfway.
Now for the fun wave.
I have Jabba again.
Dang it, mismitigate.
East Mantra.
Yeah.
Cat next. Other Mantra.
To the Muse, and after that I would like to lose one of the... I watch. Yeah, I need to
Zoo dead.
please provoke one. Please.
Look at the arrows.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
We're gonna want that. We have Tank Buster. Uh-oh.
Well,
Well,
They're back on their feet.
only one Yan alive.
Stay standing.
It was nearly dead as well.
Yes. Just having to plan that mitigation is there for the tank boss is so evil.
hmm. Oh, no, miss at BRB. Let's see. Cole says that the Muse die that fast. Off tank can pull the Yan to the Jabba for cleave as long as they pull it back north and they see the next ad spawning. Also pretty sure if you mitigate the boss as the Jabba starts moving, it'll be back for the second. I don't know. That's up to you
think
guys.
this-
I don't know if that helps. It's tank advice. But yeah, I don't know, Sky Shots. It looks like I'm able to hit everything with Mage LB, and I'm pretty sure the range LB is like it's wide enough that it should be able to, like, if you aim it just right, it should hit straight through the Muse and the Yan. But I don't think you can get the Gimme Cat as well. I don't know if that makes Mage better or not, but I think it works.
And I think the first wave is not a problem.
No, it is just making the most of that LB, just thinking about it. We're at least getting more consistent on it. I feel.
I just need to remember what mitigation I want to use for the tank buster before ad phase.
What mitigation you also use before the ad phase?
Yeah, for the tank buster before ad phase, I'm always using mitigation I don't want to use there.
Oh.
Or to be more specific, mitigation I want to use at a different point during the ad phase.
I use my like big one on the tank buster there, so I have Rampart.
Yeah, that's
then
what my
other
plan.
stuff, and then big one comes back, and then Rampart is back as well.
For some reason, I always use Rampart there. And I should
that's
be using
awkward.
Guardian.
Hey Lana, hope you're doing well. I mean, that is a good point, Sky Sharps. I think you might be able to keep forcing it by just like letting yourself get hit harder by certain other mechanics. Like so far, we've specifically removed some mitigation from the opening raid wide to make sure we get LB2. It might not happen if we have too many people dead for other raid wides throughout.
Now the thing is, for now we are not going to get better gear until we clear this fight. So...
That is a good point. I mean, some of us might be able to go, ah, the tome piece I wanted anyway, and then like maybe it's a slight damage upgrade anyways, but yeah, like roughly speaking, there's very, very few upgrades left for anyone before we get Tsukurite down. Yeah, it's true. Some jobs that needed one extra tome item
not
still
everyone
needs
has
one
full
item.
tome.
Oh, some jobs need slightly more tomestones, I guess.
Yeah, tank privilege.
Yeah.
I'm also done.
I have 205 tomestones left.
I would have 205 if I was capped.
Same. I'm currently only at 165.
90.
Oh, you should do more PvP.
No.
But yeah, it is a good point that if you only have LB1, then the ranged physical one might be easier at aiming to hit more things.
Well, as gear keeps getting better, people might also start being worse at mitigating.
Oh,
You know,
that
more
is
people
also a
forgetting
good
to use
point.
their raid-wide mitigation, so...
That is something that is pretty funny that can happen, is that as you get, like, as your gear gets better, as re-clearing gets more mundane, quote-unquote, people might get more sloppy with their performance, and then suddenly it gets way harder.
I remember certain things on Black Cat after we were fully geared. It's like, oh, we don't need anything at all.
Seeing the
10% left.
certain things like seeing the second tank buster. Sorry, seeing the third tank buster. Eat. And after that, perhaps fight. I don't know if you feel like it. But eat.
No. You didn't ask politely.
Well, you can
I
also
could
just
ask.
die to the raid wide when it happens, Sip. It's for your sake, not ours.
Oh, it's
No,
an
I-
LB game.
I don't die
strat.
for the raid wide because 150k.
You'll just die to something else because you're low enough HP. You might point stands.
That's where your mitigation comes into play.
Me, I wonder.
We were just told to use less.
Gallery of glamours.
Yeah, not needing food is an LB gain strat.
Like, all I'm saying is the second
What's your
bit outside of phase 4 did 170k damage. I was going to die regardless of what happened.
I'll draw this.
Pairs. 4.
Wipe.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Line.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Are the Yans stunnable?
Light party. 4. Clock spots.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The ring has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
I like that
Places.
pattern. That pattern is nice.
Clock spots.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that!
What do you think of this? Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Incoming wave. And next wave.
I've got Jabba. We got the raid word coming.
Time for death, destruction, despair. These
Nami, you have
Yans.
Jabba.
Manta. Cats.
I'm now in inborn.
Other Manta.
Manta down. Kill the Muse. Oh, I can't double weave after.
Ow.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Zoo dead. Watch out for arrows.
One Yan dead.
Watch out for arrows.
Kill the Yan. Look, this is Yan, he wants to die.
See if they can
Kill
save
Kill it
Yeah.
with, I take the distant one.
Line.
That looked fine.
It's too much for the
We're gonna need mid, please.
Look mid.
Thank you. Cat, can you res Nami, please?
Also that's some extremely mid mitigation.
Thank
What
you.
do you say to a refreshing river?
And now I have to remember how to move.
Alright, now I have to.
Start on one.
Yep,
crystal clear river.
about here.
How charming.
And then at some point we see where we want to go.
Spread out.
Yeah, I'll take this spot. This spot is my spot.
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder.
Okay,
And
can you
now,
res
Oh,
remember the buff you drop has a big thingy
Thunderstorm has
thing
turned the waters muddy.
Oh, that's safe
Gets-
on spot. Okay,
Yep.
that's effect.
to the bridge.
I was not where I needed to be.
Rem
Like I said, it's constantly rotating. That's gonna be a bit annoying.
Yeah, well, that's how the mechanic works.
yeah, this is incredibly annoying with the movement. Yeah, we're going to have death.
Yeah, that's fine.
We have a healer LB we could use.
I don't know then. Because I will
Sorry,
die.
Milo.
There's your way hit.
This
Raid
is-
wise. Have fun soloing it.
Ow.
This hits hard! So...
you sparked my imagination.
Yeah, this is the point where we get where we have the easy part as melee. Look, we've seen the lava.
Is ravaging
Yo.
the ring. Talk about destructive creativity.
Just to review.
Oh, yeah, but this is a mechanic.
Yep.
That's something that should hit the
I believe it's healer than the top left,
think-
right?
either healers or furthest players or some. No, healers, yeah. But we have seen the lava river.
It's furthest. Ranged
Okay.
based those stack markers. And then
Yeah, because we
bring it
have
to
the
the
healers
healer.
and stuff go at the top.
About the with a big thundercloud.
Yeah?
Which direction did supports go and which direction did DPS go? Was
If
it
you are
supports?
looking at the cloud, support is left, DPS is right.
Okay.
Supports go clockwise. DPS go counterclockwise.
Yeah.
So for instance, let's say the bridge is near 4, then the support goes towards, like, further in the direction of D, and the DPS goes further in the direction of C. The key thing that is important to keep in mind is that not only does the thunder that you bait strike in a very large circle, like surprisingly huge, but it hits the entire island, so anyone who's not marked has to stand on the bridge. Another thing to keep in mind is that the huge thundercloud, the circle AoE it produces is enormous, so it only like half of the bridge is safe.
Oh, most of the bridge is actually safe, but a decent
It's
chunk of the islands it's not.
It's the
not
grass
safe.
itself that's
I'm
halfway
pretty
down. The
sure
bridge should be
the
fine.
bridge is hit itself, like part of it.
Barely.
Point is, lean away from the cloud, even if you're on the bridge. That's what I'm getting. That's what I'm going for. Stainless says, as a rule of thumb, stay on the bridge until the big cloud starts to move, then run to your safe spot. Right. Because if you try to move to the spot you need to be in early, then you might be, like, too far away. Dunkert says, farthest bridge is always safe. Fair enough.
Yeah.
I'm just pretty
It
sure that I
reaches
saw that it
the-
hit
the-
some part of the bridge.
It reaches the edge of the bridge.
Okay.
At least the image in the guides.
Yeah, I can't remember having seen yellow on the bridge, but
I didn't see very much on the bridge. I died very early. I moved to the exactly wrong place and immediately died.
we also had a very weird one where the cloud was just circling. And it never tried to mix up.
What inspiration will you give
Hey
me,
Aurelia,
one
hope you're doing well, and no worries.
Welcome to Sugar Riot.
The important part is that we learn, right?
Still, I'm a bit surprised
Like,
how hard that multi-stack hit.
Line.
We're only missing 1 or 2 people.
like.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light parties. 4. Clock spots.
That's really close. Be careful.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
goodness! The ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Pain. Painful.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles. Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Positions. Also, holy. Happened. A lot of
funny thing
damage
happened.
down.
Clock spot. Clock spot. Aradel stuck.
There's something
I had trouble seeing because it looked like one of the mooses was just
Blood on
under the
the
boss. I had no idea.
Yeah.
I think it happened
why I
because of
said
the dash.
Quicksand? Oh,
Yeah,
you don't think you're
Aradel
born there?
unadvanted while getting stuck.
Ah.
Leading to some animation shenanigans.
What do you think of this?
No worries.
Fine.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Time to get brutalized.
I respect that.
Transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Next wave spawning.
Nami, you have Jabba. Raid wide.
That was really close.
Speaking close whenever I hit melee side.
Yep.
Next wave incoming. And it's the brutal one.
I've got no reawaken for this and on the week. So
That's fine. I have the thingy thing. I have Jabba.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
East Manta. Cat is gonna enrage after this.
I'm now an inborn.
Yeah, thank you.
Cat dead. Get the Manta.
Manta dead.
Raid wide coming. Come on, didn't it?
Arrows, arrows, arrows.
I can try and help out. I'm dead.
I have one of the ends. Oh, I
Never
I
mind.
have
got
corpse.
immediately blasted.
We got one mute, not
Getting
one mute, right?
We're getting more consistent at least.
I think the problem is the grade 2 gem drafts instead of grade 3.
Do you think that's it?
It's close enough.
One thing's for certain, I'm not using any gem drafts until the final wave because we've gotten so reliable on the previous waves that there's like points where I'm like, where am I? What am I attacking? There's a Yan over there.
A little early, if I think the extra damage could help. In
Yeah,
the
yeah.
instance with phase 2, we had the jab walk that was getting a little bit too close, so I
But yeah,
hopped it
that-
there just for the
Yeah,
extra damage.
that got
But my damage
scary.
numbers are probably like incomparable to you guys.
Final jab issue was due to the fact I was weak, no reawaken, and obviously forgot to reset it up.
I was more worried about the first one, but I think that was a positional issue.
Damage issue.
Yeah.
Would it help if I use my gem draft on the final wave to do a slightly more damage to the West Ray?
Maybe? I don't know. Like, I'm good. You can see that I have like 1 or 2 places to shove a bottle in when it dies. Like, I just barely have the space, so that maybe not. Maybe focus that damage on something else.
Well, it would also slightly increase my healing.
Your call.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Saying that second raid wipe, it hurts a lot. Because it wipes out multiple people.
What's your
Yeah, it
favorite
does.
color?
If you're, like, even
I
below,
tried
think
to use
full health.
Adel for the first one, but I don't have anything for the second one.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm not in reprisal range, and I always use first Divine Veil too late.
Perhaps
I had repress on both.
I kind of wonder which one's more scary, because the first one we have crit low, because I specifically use spread low there.
I'm nowhere near the boss to do anything.
There's 1, 1. There's clock spot.
Uh-oh. Yeah, clutch.
an image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The ring has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
Get your positions.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Clock spot.
There's something missing.
Ooh,
I know.
Gary.
Still alive.
Still alive.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't
Still
wanna get caught
alive.
in that.
This was a triumph.
What do you think of this?
No divine, no passage of arms for this.
We do have expedient, so we should have at least some mitigation.
Line?
And now
Playing
for the
alone
Yan
gets
part.
awfully dull, don't you think?
E. Got my combo.
Transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Ooh. That's an early dead Yan.
I have the jab up.
Ready or not.
So he's dead.
Get the Yan north.
I'm on my way.
I have the jabber again.
Now I'm just vibing with the Yans in my corner.
You'll be fine.
Cat next if you can hit it.
Oh, that was a... Okay, that was weird.
I'm now
The
invulning.
challenger's down! Is
Oh,
this
that was
the
an
end?
interesting invuln timing, Ming.
You did it at a good time.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can
Now
stay
the problems start.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh no! 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 Ow! The Yan just casually walking up to me like, wait, no! 470,000 damage, I think it was.
Get down.
Which was actually on the lower side.
Let's see. Don't need you as much.
Thank you for the tip, Teldemar. Yeah, I think what makes it hard for me to align Adel for it is exactly that I usually realize that Sugar Riot is doing Ready or Not really late in the cast, so I'm like just barely nailing it. So maybe learning the timing helps. Zip?
Oh, sorry, I'm ready.
Need to remember to use Divine Veil early enough so I can also use it for the second raid wide.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's
On
your
the line.
favorite color?
Line?
Perhaps I'll draw
Night parties. 3. Clock spots.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Clock
I don't
spots.
like that pattern.
You don't?
No, that pattern is
I liked it.
way too close.
There's something missing.
How much HP was that?
I know.
Baby number, you know?
Quicksand?
Yeah,
You don't like
personally
it
I
all
would
black?
assume it was enough. But
What do you think of this?
Line? Line?
front.
Yeah, so why are both tanks
Yeah,
on
that
the
was
bar?
that was on me, I think. I was incredibly confused where her face was.
You were also
Yeah, you were
supposed to
also-
be far.
You were also at a weird angle while tanking her when you normally use Passage of Arms.
Yeah, I didn't use even use Passage of Arms. Something during at the halfway point of that pull just I stopped braining.
Right.
Have a cup of tea.
Right. We still have time for some more prog, but not a full session, I don't think. But I'll still be right back. In the meantime, sanity restored. Alright, I'm back. Just enough mid to get LB2. Exactly, Sky Shards. That's basically what we're going for. Like, for most of our attempts, we had this plan where Cat would use Addle on the very first raid wide, and then we discovered that if we use less mitigation on that very first raid wide, that is exactly enough that we consistently get LB2 for the ad phase. And that meant that we removed pretty much nearly all mitigation from that initial raid wide, where we used a bunch initially. Yeah, that's understandable, Han. Says, when you see me make mistakes like that, just now you can assume that Expiation and Circle of Scorn have drifted apart. That's also like when I was completely gooped up and had no idea what I was doing because my MP was all wrong during an ad phase, and I was just doing random stuff, and I think I also placed the water puddles weirdly. Yeah. When your rotation doesn't go as expected, that's what happens.
At some point I should just decide that the moment Circle of Scorn drifts away, I'm just going to skip it once. I don't care about the damage loss. I don't want to see it in another weave window than Expiation.
That's oddly inflexible of you.
Oh, incredibly.
I did indeed save the marker changes just for anyone like, did he? I did.
Yeah, worst case I've saved them as well.
Yeah, but it's just, I also did.
Two food.
The dent on my head? What do you mean, Skyshot? It's just my hair that gets floofed down. It flattens,
What inspiration will you give me?
producing a perfect groove for my hair
Is there a
to.
reason for that provoke, Milo?
I didn't provoke.
Then how did you have
I'm
aggro?
my entire opener's goofed now. What were you doing?
I don't know.
How did you draw aggro? I did provoke in mine.
My provoke is not on cooldown.
Mine is also not on
really
cooldown
confused.
anymore. But how did you draw aggro on the second GCD against provoke? What happened?
I used
Hiromi, I don't
Flash
want that kind of
instead of
language in my
thrill.
chat.
I used flash instead of thrill. Three.
I can't counter free. I'm a Valve employee.
I might have. Yeah.
Just wipe.
The challenger's down.
I used flash instead of thrill because I pressed the wrong green button. So every GCD I was healing you, so probably the healing plus burst was enough.
Oh yeah. It's one of the funny things that Nascent Flash
And
healing
as well,
draws
normally
aggro.
I start without stance, but this time I did. Yeah, I switched the flash macro to more accessible, so I can spam it better during ad phase. Because sometimes it wouldn't go through, which caused some bats. But it still muscle memory that, oh, this button is true. No, it's now flash. I swapped 2 green buttons, very smart move.
Also, do you Yeah, you also tomahawk.
Yeah.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
on the line.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
I'm not gonna entertain that.
Oh, you too,
Light
Sip.
parties.
Just. I'm sorry.
4.
Purple.
Okay, I'm done laughing. It just reminds me of my friends. It's great.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Positions.
Clock spot.
There's something missing.
Oh, I used my Endom a bit too early there. That's fine.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Naomi? Nope.
Yeah. I was thinking whether I could avoid that bomb and forgot to move out of the quicksand.
How many clears are you up to, Nox? $32. Does Golbez give 2 at a time? I think so. Then you're getting closer at least.
I mean, you're also getting closer if he gives 1, just slower.
Yeah, but it's more like there's only 18 more. But you're right. No, if you get 1 totem at a time, you're not getting closer. For some reason, there's a weird, unexplainable upkeep.
It costs 1 token to challenge an extreme, right? I'm not quite sure how you get in there for the first time.
The first one's on the house. On the cube in the case of Golbez.
Also, what happens if you fail a set? Do you get a refund, or does it just cost a token to open the chest? Oh,
Pairs. It's pairs.
Purple, very bad
1.
breath.
1. Clock spot.
image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles. Oh no! That was too much for the challenger.
Oh, wait. Yeah, that was my bad. That was me.
Very interesting. Boom.
Is this the end?
Well, the pull wasn't looking that good anyways.
You're supposed to cast fire magic on the boss, not the party.
Sorry, I just got really excited. I used to have headphones that sat like held a lot more tightly on my head, and that I had those headphones before I got glasses. And man, when I was done gaming for the night, ooh, there were some glasses dents. That hurt. Thankfully, my headphones now just squish down on my hair, so I just get the headphone hair. Hey, stupid genius! Hope you're doing well. IEM, what does that stand for?
That's a great name.
In-ear monitor.
Ah. Cool. And that is a great name. Sometimes when someone has something like that sounds kind of offensive in their name, like to themselves in their name, I'm like, I'm gonna skip that part. But when you're calling yourself stupid genius, that's straight up just, well, that's stupid genius.
Oh.
What's your favorite color?
On the line.
I hate this pull already.
Oh.
I should mash my buttons more.
Did you fail at your opener again?
Perhaps I'll draw.
Circle of Scorn was didn't go out, so I delayed it by 2 GCDs.
Aww. Aww.
Pairs. 3.
Wipe.
What?
Challenger's down.
I'm not sure what
That
happened.
was too close.
Hmm. You know, I'm guessing, Nox, given the 116 parties you've seen, that people are banking on skipping double meteor or something for the farms. So I could imagine why double meteors is such a huge problem, when they assume everyone's going to bring it so hard that you can skip it, and then you can't. Because it might not take any combination of 8 players to do it.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Pairs. Pairs. 1.
image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Places.
Owie.
Box spot.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
No.
That was me getting mixed up. Alright.
Oh well.
Survive.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Sarah says, on topic of the gamer dent, for work I wear a one-eared headset and one of my ears is visibly closer to my skull. Oh yeah, I could see that. Many years ago I had a friend that basically was born with an ear that would like almost like at like a nearly 90-degree angle with his head. Like he basically had one ear normal and then one of them was like a out. I don't think I ever commented on it even once. It was just like, oh, it looks like that. How funny. But I've never met anyone who had that since.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
What's your
On
favorite
the line.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light parties. 2, 2.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Places. Ooh, that's a lot of damage down.
That's fine.
Is this gonna hurt?
There's something
Ow.
missing. Oh, I know.
Cat, you abandoned us! You abandoned me!
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Okay, I should survive this at least.
What do you think of this? Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Next wave incoming. And now, kill Ray.
I've got the thing.
Red white.
Get the raid white now.
Next wave spawning. Now this is where the fun begins.
Oops, I should have called that out. Now we've got the Jabba. And the quite near middle, so we have to go
Oh,
hard on
that's
the
going
Jabba.
to be really hard to make. You're very close to it.
Just barely.
Worked.
Ah, I saw the animation as well. That's terrifying.
I'm in a weird spot. Sorry.
You are scaring me.
Yep, I was focused on killing the Jabba walk, not positioning myself for anything else.
Cat next. Other Banta.
Yeah, I can't really go away from here.
Nope. Ready or
Raid
not,
wide.
incoming.
So we will want shields and myths.
But so far it seems to be going quite fine.
We
Arrows.
have arrows happening.
No more
Zeus
Muse,
dead,
no
by the
more
way.
Muse.
Fuck.
Just one Yan. No more Yan. Yan
On
is-
line, on the line, on the
add
line,
plus.
on the line.
What?
The challenger's down!
We're gonna want myths for this.
I should have just used Passage of Arms for self-mid there.
Yeah, probably.
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
I just said Holy Sheltron and Reprisal.
A crystal clear river. How charming.
This is spreads.
Spread.
This is my spot. I like this spot.
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder. A dash
Then
of
I shut
downpour.
downpour. I'm going on a trip with my favorite
Can you res now? mate?
pudding.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Oh, that was close. It's from Ash.
By the way,
Yeah, this is going to be annoying.
Needs more impact.
Should have been the last one. Alright, get to your islands.
Survivable with 2 people.
Get to your islands.
melee
Spark
sound.
my imagination. The ideas fairly erupt.
Pick a baits and stuff.
Ravaging the ring.
Yeah, we have to
Destructive creativity.
stack marker into bait into towers.
Pick a tower.
That doesn't look right. Me and Aaron have both the stack markers.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I need to review something, that's for certain.
Yeah, I think
The
one of
the drips there are pair stacks, right?
Yes.
Right. That was what I had forgotten. Sorry.
I think it's because of the deaths we had going into the phase.
I don't know. What do you mean?
Oh, I see. Me and Aaron were the furthest, right?
Yeah.
And Naomi and Kat were a bit close.
Basically, I think the
Or is it- I don't
range
know who you
side's
have a range
supposed,
with.
the DPS are
Yes.
supposed to bait them, I think, so the healers just stand
Yeah,
between
we
the towers and the
stand between.
DPS go as far as I can.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can do that.
But that
Sorry, I was too focused on the towers. I had
That works.
genuinely completely forgotten that mechanic.
Meanwhile, there's also cleaves on the melee, so don't stack next to each other for towers.
Yeah.
And the
Well, yeah.
cleaves appear to be basically whole arena long, so if you point them
Yeah.
northward
They are
in
full
any
arena
magnitude, we
size.
die.
Yeah, I will try to position her between the two northern southern towers, so we should just need to stand in front of our towers for that.
And yeah, that's true, Stainless. Aerodel and I should probably have rushed back to make sure that the baited thunderstorm on us were the same place as everyone else. Also, hey, VK Lizard and Tilda Curry and Ultimate Trainer and Cole Bad Guy. Hope you're doing well. That's a weirdly specific name, considering we also have a Cole in here.
Just remember the puddle you are baiting is, I believe, it drops puddles.
Yes.
So
It's
don't bait it. In
We
the
have to
same
draw
place.
with it.
Move.
Also, only go into the towers after you see the flash
It's-
on your screen. Basically, a flash
Yeah.
on your screen is what tells you to get in your towers.
It's 4 blobs that you're painting with, right? Aerodel, don't pull, no pulling. This ready check is moot. When she goes double style and she shows arrow and lightning, then we run over to our spots in the east. The moment that the AoEs hit us there, so like arrows fly by, circle AoEs hit us, we rush all the way back to the raid because we need to be stacked with everyone when the flash on the screen happens, because we are baiting AoEs there, and while we know where our AoEs are and we can just dodge them, no one else is keeping track of ours. So it's better that we're standing with everyone else so that everyone knows that as long as we move away from where we are right now, it's safe when it, like, the flash happens. Right?
Food check.
Durability check.
It is getting late, that is true, Cat.
Yeah, I've been noticing that I've been playing worse and worse almost each pull.
I woke up before raiding, so I'm still kind of at the top of my game, I guess.
You give me, I wonder.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
On the line.
What's your favorite color?
My favorite color is the one that tastes best.
Which one is that?
I haven't
Pink,
tested
of
all of
course.
them.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Oh, I accidentally casted Serahism. That's fine.
Nox says it's orange. Hard to argue with that.
Light parties. 2, 2.
We're jumping to 2.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure it's flying.
Does that count as flight?
Wipe. Just nope. Nope. Not like that.
Did you for expedience then?
I do expedient after. I do it all the time because it gives speed.
That's
did
what
it
threw me.
before.
That's what,
But
that's what threw me into the body puddle.
I've been doing expedient every pull because the way
Yes,
it works
but
is if I
usually
expedient
you
it.
have it done after the AoE's hit. I think.
No,
you
I
did
do it
before
immediately
that.
after I land.
No. Yeah. Generally, Zip uses expedient for the mitigation on that thing. So
Also for the speed boost so you can get the clock spots faster after.
an expedience man is not that unexpected.
Yeah, no worries, Shaq. I was not going like, no, you screwed it. It was just, let's not let that be like the potentially last pull where we wipe to that, where we goofed up at that mechanic.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Line?
The line.
Online.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light parties. 4, 4. Clock spot.
Oops.
That was one abandoned
How about we go again?
elf.
I mean, we can if you want, yeah.
Yep.
How do I... What? Okay, I guess I wasn't in it.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Dancer's way too good at getting to the wall.
What a skill! VX says, enlighten me please, which crayons exist other than orange? Are there colors that there are no crayons of?
There's a museum with all of them, I think. Oh, well, like, oh no, that's rare paint, never mind.
Cole Bad Guy says, there's a secret society of elite people named Cole. Oh. Dun dun dun.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Line?
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light parties. 3.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Positions.
Clock spots.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this? Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Nope. Didn't get to do it.
A transformative
Were we
beast.
too
The
tanky?
beam has been completely remade.
Yeah, so we got LB2 in the middle of the cast. So I had to cancel and try again, and then Gimme Cat said no.
I can't believe the Gimme Cat would do that to you.
Yeah, it specifically
Careful,
said,
next
gimme
wave
that.
spawning. Cat dead? Cat probably dead.
Yep.
Nami, you've got Jabba.
Oh, no.
Milo
That's my
dead.
bot, I
Too
think.
much for the challenger.
Uh-oh.
And seeing Milo's corpse stun locked me.
Let's see if they can
Ah.
stay standing.
Go Yan, get him.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Get him, Yan. Oh.
Do we go this food buff out, or do we call it here?
That's up to you guys.
The food buff would be like 2 solid pulls, but yeah, Cat says I'm quite tired, fair enough.
The fact that I wasn't even looking at my HP bar during that, I think it's best we stop.
Yeah.
Not sure
That's
if
fair.
drinking too much.
What?
Look, I said Mario Kart earlier. I already know what Milo's doing.
And we got a lot of
I
Prog.
haven't even did it that much.
I'm sorry that when we finally got a solid pull into the lava phase, I was basically not doing anything that I was supposed to be doing. But
I mean, to be fair, I think most of us haven't really read up on lightning/lava.
I have a rough
Like
understanding of
we
it.
did a,
Oh,
I looked at it a month ago and then did a quick rehearsal during one of the breaks, but that
Right.
doesn't help much.
I still have a pretty decent understanding what happens during the bridge phase or the island phase. Is probably more fitting.
I'm
But
expecting...
what happens after is a complete blank. I think there's another wing thing
Yes.
with 2 things and then another sticky muse, but for that sticky muse he might be somewhere.
Yeah, so what happens after the bait puddles and bait the cleaves and then take the towers is right after that she puts wing marks on people. The thing that makes, as Cole said earlier, the thing that makes it so that most people will fail that mechanic just outright is because where you need to send people is like not fully consistent, if that makes sense. Like sometimes it's possible that all 8 towers are in the south, which means that the melees basically have to like run to the east and then throw them across to the west, and then all the ranged and healers have to send themselves towards the east side of it. But it's also possible that it's more of a mix, and there are so many different there are enough different configurations, as I understand, that while you could have a plan for each one of them, it does have a little bit of that effect of you're probably going to get Squeenix RNG'd, is my take on it. Like, you're gonna get the same one a few times, and when it finally matters and you're gonna get it, they give you a different one.
I think there should only be 3 configurations, either
That might
8
be right.
towers in the south or 4 towers on the northeast or northwest.
Come again?
I think it's either 8 towers in the south or 4 towers on the northeast and 2 towers on the others, or 4 towers on the northwest and 2 towers on the other islands.
You might be right on that. The point being that there's enough that it's very likely that things are going to be confusing. So I'm just saying, if we reach that point, I could absolutely 100% see us just tank LB it to be safe. And part of the reason why I feel like that would be a good idea is because if we survive that, like if we manage that, then what comes afterwards is raid wide, sticky moose, which is going to be at a weird angle because she's not hopping to the center for it. So you just try to yank her as far away from whatever corner she happens to be in as you can, and then deal with it from there. We just have to do like basically quote unquote relative clock spots to make it work. After that, she does Tank Buster, so Color Riot, and then she does the wing marks from the very start of the fight. Like, exactly the same. So, puts wing marks on everyone, and then it's going to be 1, 2, 3, or 4. That's the safe spot where she summons two
There's
things.
a small difference for that one. She follows after the jump.
Yeah, that's true, because she does not do... I believe she does not do pairs or light parties at the same time. And also
she
the
should
next.
be doing pass and or light
think
parties,
there's
but she's not doing
still
sticky
the-
Oh
moves.
yeah,
but
sorry,
it's
sorry. It says
choosing
wing.
in
My
the middle.
note says wing mark from the start of the fight. Exactly the same with pair and light parties too. My bad. She does not do sticky moves from the center. That's correct. What she does instead is shortly after she will start casting Artistic Anarchy. But point being that if you survive the second set of towers and lava bridges, then what remains is a slightly, like a raid wide, then a slightly awkward sticky moves, tank buster, which you can easily deal with, the first major mechanic of the fight, and then Hardened Rage. So essentially, it's like a victory lap, assuming that enough damage has been done. So I can absolutely see tank LB being favored to reach past those bridges when they're lethal if you goof it up at all. I guess it's possible that you can, as tank, have a glance at the raid and see whether people landed in the correct space, and if you're in the slightest bit uncertain, you just send it, like just smash the LB, so while hopefully making it to the tower you need to take. To minimize the amount of failed towers. But you know,
what would be a patch without me using tank LB?
I do think it's very fascinating that that's just in this raid tier with both extreme and savage included. That's already 2 fights where apparently there's somewhat some level of consistency of a late mechanic involving towers that need to be soaked that can be tank LB'd. I think that's actually pretty fascinating, and I think that's actually an interesting way to make tank LB a solid option. Where it otherwise might not be normally. Yeah. Maybe we'll get it next time. But we got further. We got close, I would say. And we still have some gear upgrades to be had. A few.
We could do some EX4s, or I could do some EX4 off stream to upgrade my paladin weapon.
That could be an option. Depending on where it is, it's something we might be able to do, some of us together. Yeah, we got far.
Mhm.
And yeah, just very quick, because we had a few polls that basically just went completely sideways because some of us were suddenly distracted by someone in the chat. Basically, I know for a fact that at least half of this raid, if not more than that, is actually like, you know, LGBTQ plus whatever. Probably more than half, but I'm not going to like label anyone who I'm not certain of. And even if we weren't, I don't want that kind of language in my stream chat. And I'm glad that Seb fully supported me on that. And also Cole fully supported me on that. Yeah. Don't want to hear that. So that was a little bit distracting for some of us, because it was like, do we focus on the poll? Do we address this now?
This is perfect timing. My controller just died. I didn't even see the message about low battery.
Oh, imagine if we had like a
cool blackout.
Yeah. If we continued,
Sarah
we
understands.
would have.
Probably
Sarah
during ad
understands.
phase.
Yeah. Or even worse, like as we're about to get it, you suddenly stop moving. Oh man. That too, Ceres, and that's perfectly fair.
The reason why you don't entertain the idea.
Yeah, that is also why what I said was I don't want to hear it, and I started deleting their message. I was already contemplating if I should do more than that. And then they continue.
Well,
And then Sid also stepped in. So. And then they stopped. But yeah, we don't want to deal with that. We do not want to deal with that. Surprisingly, the guy in a pink shirt dressing his character in all pink is an ally in that regard. Shocker. Anyway...
to me, my knights.
To me, my nuts. Anyway, that got a little heavy, but I think that'll be where we'll round up the stream. So if you enjoyed this particular stream, it helps me a lot if you leave a like on it here on YouTube. That tells the algorithm this was an enjoyable stream. I'd like other people to enjoy it as well. So thank you so much in advance. And if you'd like to be part of the Discord community server, well, actually, Aradel already put a link right there in the chat. There you will find the weekly schedule where you can see what else is coming up in the coming days. I usually update it Sunday or Monday. And if you go to, you will also find links to videos and streams in the announcement room whenever I post them. And if you grab the reminder role in the role assignments room, you'll get a notification whenever I post a video or stream. And an extra one around 15 minutes before stream starts, so you can catch it right when we go live. And if you'd like to support the channel even more directly, you can become a member of the channel, you can gift memberships, you can use the super chat system, or if you don't like any of that, there's also a Ko-Fi link in the description and in the chat from Aradel there. It all helps support me and the channel directly so that I can focus on doing stuff like this with all of you. So thank you so much, thank you all so much for the support. But I think that'll be it from me and us for tonight. So thank you so much for watching and cheering us on and giving advice and theories. And good night, good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on where you are in the world, and I hope to see you all very soon. Bye-bye!